Welcome in, Inklings. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all as always. Am I just realizing? Oh no, chat is working. Okay, I was like, wait, is chat not showing on this scene? You know, not too late to ever find some scuff, right guys? Hi Light, hi Eureka, hi Garfield, hi Killa, welcome in you guys. Hi Cookie. Hello, hello you guys. Hi Sketchy, hi Rudra, congrats on first today. Hi Eureka Rika. Welcome in everybody. I believe, oh, I saw a unique have a lurk. Thank you for the lurk, welcome in. Hi Hiza. Hi Rose, welcome in you guys. Rose, I did get your drink refund while we were waiting, congrats. Hi Rain, welcome in. Hi Snow Bunny, welcome in, thank you for contributing. Don't forget to contribute to our reading stream, guys, our 1K reading stream. I'm very excited. Also, I do have an idea for a story to read. How would you guys feel about Alice in Wonderland? How would we feel about Alice in Wonderland as our reading? Killa, thank you so much for a 40 stream streak. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. You died in your game? Oh no, Light, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you got it next time. Best of luck to you. Hello, Kellogg, welcome in. Thanks for checking in with us 71 times. Holy cow. Kokari, thank you for the contributions. My favorite classic? You guys, I would have to tell you, I love Alice in Wonderland. Lewis Carroll gives me the ick. Was he a poor person? A poor person? I don't know about the author themselves, but the entire... You know what? Actually, I love Alice in Wonderland because of Alice Madness Returns. That was one of my favorite games, you guys. I'm gonna have to play that someday on stream. But I'm very intrigued to possibly read that on stream. So let me know what you guys think. I'll watch it. I think Alice in Wonderland is good. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate any opinions. Killa, thank you for the contributions. Doggos, welcome in. Good to see you. I'll watch your reading stream. Thank you. Hi, Derek. Welcome in. Welcome in, Inkling. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Zio. Welcome in. I like Alice in Wonderland, but not so much Lewis Carroll. Fair enough. Unfortunately, sometimes the authors of beautiful works are not as beautiful people. I am not very versed in every such author, but that is an unfortunate fact. Yeah. Hello, you guys. Love the Cheshire Cat. Yes, it's quite wonderful. What, Eureka? Hello, what's up? Hi, Nura. Welcome in. Yes, Zio, you're here quite early. Welcome in. Honestly, the aesthetic of Alice and Mad Hatter cosplays made me love this story even more. Yes, just the whole idea of it, basically, especially with Madness Returns. The entire like concept of her like descent of mental health is quite interesting. Is that what we're guessing? Welcome in. Thank you, Eureka. Nora, enjoy your apple crisp lemonade. Eureka's stinky. I'll go ahead and spoil it. Oh my goodness. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe Eureka's stinky. Kind of how it goes from authors from the 1800s. That's fair enough too. There's quite a lot of poor ideals from the 1800s, right? Oh, guys, we're 50% to our community goal, you guys. For the reading stream, Eureka, thank you for the contribution. If I haven't mentioned it yet, I'll say it now. You're really pretty. Aw, thank you, Light. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Woke up with every single debuff IRL, but how you doing? I'm doing quite okay. I just had a nice snack, so I'm ready for stream. Everything is set. I'm excited to play more Inquisition. It's gonna be a good time. Oh yeah, guys, and we're getting into the meat of it. We're in a good quest right now for that. So I'm excited. Same with L. Frank Baum, who wrote The Wizard of Oz and condoned Native American elimination. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oof. Oof. Thank you so much, Light. Hi, Twinkle Bunny. Welcome in. Good to see you again. I've been obsessed with Kingdom Hearts lately. Recently. I said the wrong word and read it wrong. That's just off to a great start, you guys. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts was one of my favorite series growing up. It's a wonderful series. Finally playing 3. Oh my goodness, I actually don't know if I ever played 3. Is that one was like a bit later, right? Came out a bit later. Have a good lurk, Twinkle Bunny. Thank you. Tired, sleepy, and sick. If I had a health bar, I'd have a constant -1 HP tick right now. Oh no! Nora, I hope you get some good soup and rest and take care. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. It's still so good. It really is. I hope you're having a good day, bestie. Aw, thank you, Dagos. I'm having a wonderful day, guys. Wait, okay, so actually... Hello, Danny. Welcome in. Have a good day. Or, good stay. Wow. We're off to a great start, guys, as always. Okay, so, I was gonna say, I actually spent the day, a good portion of my day, of course, with, the kids, as it is a day off. And I had my eldest kid, she picked out a movie for us to watch. And tell me why this movie made me cry 3 times. I cried 3 times. What? Light, thank you. I really appreciate the compliments. Thank you. What was it? It was called Slumberland. It has Jason Momoa in it, and it's a really good movie, but I freaking almost cried 3 whole times, guys. Oh no, chat's broken again. To be fair, you'd cry at anything. I am a crybaby. Okay, actually, I am a crybaby. If something, you know, like really heartwarming happens or really sad, it's just easy. It's so easy to cry. It really pulls at my heartstrings. Still snowing here for me? Oh no, Killa. Do stay warm and safe. I would describe your model aesthetic as cottagecore, a mix of cottagecore and goth. Ooh. I like that vibe. That's a cool vibe. Honestly, that would be something something I would aspire for. I appreciate that, Rain. A Disney movie? I don't know actually. I think it was on Netflix. I'm not sure. Thank you for the head pats, Dagos. Thank you, Tagos. Jason Momoa could make me cry too if he gave me the smolder. Wait, at first, I was shocked because Jason Momoa has been picking some very interesting roles lately, and I was kind of I was like, no, that can't be him. Is that really him? But it, you know, Jason Momoa just has that look. You know it's Jason Momoa. He had this like long wig on, I think, or unless he's grown his hair out. Meet any minor inconvenience in life? Momoa makes me cry. I'll never be looking like that. He is a gorgeous human. 27 inches of snow, that is insane. I don't think I've ever seen that much snow in my life. Free Run Season 2 Episode 2 made me tear up just a little bit yesterday. Yeah, honestly. It's really refreshing. I mean, Momoa made Aquaman kind of cool, and that's hard. I need to watch that one, actually. I thought the Minecraft movie was a really odd role for him. That was peculiar. I mostly like his work in Frontier. I'm not familiar with Frontier either. I fell in love with him in you know, Game of Thrones, of course. Wait, he was Game of Thrones, right? Okay. If it's not Momoa, it's Dwayne The Rock. Ugh. Okay, honestly, I'm so refreshed with Momoa over The Rock. I think The Rock needs to retire. I'm sorry if that's an unpopular opinion, but that man has paid his dues. Like, thank you so much again for the compliments. I would really appreciate it if we could stay on topic and move on. Thank you. It's even snowing and cold here in the south, which is crazy. What? Why do I not get snow? Guys, ship me all your snow, please. Ship all your snow to the inn, please. The Rock isn't huge anymore since his last movie, so you can probably tell them apart a little easier. Oh yeah. No, I can tell. The Rock is, you know, like I said. On the way. Thank you, Derek. Thank you. I will take some snow, guys. Texas had snow on the football field? That would be a lot of snow. Can you ship me some snow too? Yeah, send Kokiri some snow too, guys. Sounds like we have plenty of snow to go around. It's not fair. The world was like, let's put all of the snow right in this one area. You guys get all of the snow. Jackie Chan is a favorite of mine. I can't believe he's still making movies. Is he? I don't think I've seen him in anything for a while. Alright, I'm gonna play a game. Alright, Light. Take care. Good luck with your games. You can have it all. I'm tired of shoveling it. I will happily be snowed in. I will take that. Take the snow. Here it's just freezing. See, yeah. Just cold, no snow. Cold enough for snow, but no snow. He just doesn't do his own stunts anymore. That's fair. How old is that man now? He's like probably in his, what, 60s? Older? Thank you, Light. Have a good lurk. Enjoy your games. He is an old man. Yeah, he's got a lot of late 70s or early 80s. Oh, okay. I was being a little gracious to him. Dang, man. Keep going, man. That's crazy. 70s and 80s and still acting. 71, I was a little off. Nah. You got it. Right on, doggos. As far as Momoa being in Minecraft, I think it makes sense. He's made it so big and been in so many huge serious products. I think so too. I think because his role in the Slumberland movie or whatever it was was a little less serious too. So I think that maybe he's on a roll to kind of play the goofy guy, and he still does it well. He still does it well. I'm actually very impressed. Alright guys. We can keep yapping, of course. Don't forget to get your contributions in if you haven't. Let's get to some Inquisition. I think we are right in the beginning of a big quest, and I'm very excited. Thank you, Derek, for the contribution. All right. Oh, my controller turned off. Thank you, Kokiri. Ooh, that's a new one, I think. Have we done that one yet? Did we ever get the keep working? No, but what I did was mod the game and enter my choices manually. Although there is one misfortune to both the keep and the mod. Something funny we noticed. Well, I think it's funny. The game does not consider the possibility that you might choose the mages and just fail. So the only options are to choose the Templars or to choose the mages and succeed. So, unfortunately, the game thinks that I chose the Templars in Origins. But ooh, what's the quest? So, I will speak the quest. Share how you might save a friend who's trapped on top of a tall mountain. I'ma rent a helicopter and save him. Alright, easy peasy doggos. In the straight to business. For the quest, I'd either use my steampunk wings that I keep folded in my pocket all times, or completely obliterate the mountain under their feet so they can fall safely closer to the ground. Do they have parachutes? I'm curious about the methods into Kokiri. But congrats on completing your quest. Enjoy your XP. Fly up in a helicopter like Ace Ventura, then do anything but drop the raccoon. Oh, is that a reference? Hi Twinkie, welcome in. I'm doing quite well, thank you. It's still funny they didn't account for that. I did not choose the freaking Templars. I definitely was like, yeah, mages, I'll help you. And I failed. Hi Wosham, welcome in. I would never choose the Templars, guys. Don't lose faith. Dorian, my husband. Okay. All right. Let's. Did I come from that way? Okay. I'm not sure. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Sorry, please avoid spamming the chat, guys. I do my best to read and give everyone an opportunity to speak. And, I value each and every one of you. I think I'm supposed to go this way. If you haven't, Myko, it's a good watch of Jim Carrey's second movie. Could be better than the first. Oh. No, I don't think I have seen Ace Ventura. If y'all had the power to obliterate mountains, y'all would understand. I fear I'm not being creative enough. Is this... Did I just go back the... What? Who are you? Hi, cowboy. Thanks for the hydrate leech. Welcome in. Is he tranquil?
What did they do to you?
Who is this? Wait, was he someone from Redcliffe? This is how they found me after the goth girl showed me her collection. Myko the Third. This is Myko the Third. Indeed. Feel free to skip my messages. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you're not spamming Kokiri. You're just fine. Working on a model project. Ooh, Leech, have fun. Thank you for the lurk. Big Pimp. Who is Big Pimp? You're not talking to me. I'm not. Am I a big pimp? Yeah, thank you, I guess. Myko milady, thank you. Thank you. Milady pimp, that's milady pimp to you. Big pimple. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. Inky Pimpy? What? No. Oh boy. Welcome to my stream. This is this is our cozy abode where Pimpy Myko runs the show. Oh my goodness. I'll check in later. I'm gonna do my thing. Alright, doggos, thank you. Whatever winning looks like in this game. Surviving. That's what it looks like. I don't like the project, but it's a cheap one. Aw, Leech. That's a bummer. No, give me your money. Inky's cozy prison. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Hi, Mugden. Welcome in. Gotta get back to work. See you later, Kokiri. Ooh. Pimpy Myko in the zits. Wow. That is something I have read with my own eyes. That is something. Hi, Zephyrin. Welcome in. Oh boy. Chat, you're on a roll today. Just a whole roll. How goes the Inquisition? I'm inquisiting. That's for sure. Hey, guy. Oh my goodness, why are you coming for me, Dorian, bro? You're supposed to do better. Yeah, bash him with your staff. He blocked my backstab? Hello? No, Zephyrin, don't eat the red rock candy. Oh, I took a hit. Find out what happened. This is a maze. Enjoyed your stream yesterday? You're braver than I for letting people do automatic song requests? Oh, Eureka's. Oh, okay. We do love Rika and Rika's streams. Matter of fact, shall we give Eureka a shout out? Eureka, will you do the honors? Our boy Solus. Eureka's always a worm.
You're alive. We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
I'll stand here and watch.
You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
What the? Oh, that's right. We went through like a time warp.
Dorian thinks we can go back to our own time if we find Alexius.
That makes sense. He sent you. He would be the key. But you know nothing of this world. It is far worse than you understand. Alexius served a master, the Elder One. He reigns now unchallenged. His minions assassinated Empress Selene and used the chaos to invade the south. This Elder One commands an army of demons. After you stop Alexius, you must be prepared.
None of that's going to happen.
We can stop all of it before it happens.
Good. But remember this future. It may help you prevent it. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
Eureka, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Egghead help. Are we kissing Solus? You know, I don't think so. I haven't found anyone that I'm honestly like overly excited about, you know what I mean? I like Vivian. I'm trying to check out I'm curious about Vivian and Dorian right now. Oh.
What is this supposed to be? A pretend rescue to gain my trust? Do you think I'd fall for that?
Hi Spectre, welcome in. Wouldn't fall for... Who wouldn't fall for that?
It's no trick, Vivienne. It's me. I'm here to help you.
You were obliterated. I was there. You can drop this pathetic ruse.
No trick, I'm afraid. Alexius accidentally sent us through time.
They must think we abandoned them.
Was that meant to be a fate worse than death?
If we just disappeared and all of this happened, they must think that we just abandoned them. No. Oh. And then we just appear. Oh my gosh. Hi Lou, welcome in. It's going well, Spectre. Are you okay?
What happened? You don't look well.
Red lyrium, darling. It's killing me. Don't worry your pretty head about it. So, lead on.
Oh, they have lyrium sickness. No.
Head to the throne room, my dear. The guards whisper that Alexius has locked himself inside.
Oh my. Oh, they're so strong. My babies. My party. My babies. Triple mage party. Yup, that's right. That's my mages. either abandoned them or died. Oh, that's so awful. I'm sorry, babies. I won't do it again. I didn't even mean to do it. Lou, thank you for the contribution. Oh, sorry guys, 1 second. Thanks for the posture check, Eureka. Hi, Sind. Welcome in. Currently we have Dorian, Solus, and Vivian, and myself, who is a rogue, of course. So 1 rogue, 3 mages. Thank you for the hydrate. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Hello, Ivers Myko Pico. That's way better than what the chat was saying earlier. Thank you guys for the contributions. Can I get a shout out for Ivers, guys? What is the reading stream about? So we recently hit 1K, you guys. 1K inklings, and I figured some of you could use a little points reset. So we're gonna do a reading stream to celebrate our 1K. But Iris, my dear friend, just recently freaking re-debuted, you guys. Their model is stunning. My favorite bug. My favorite bug. Please go give them some love. Give them a follow. And, yeah. Good vibes, guys. Iris, I love you. Hi, Noctilume, Mr. Elk. Welcome in. Good to see you. Are you home yet, Elk? Hi, Rubber Rat Sky. You're new? Welcome in. How are you? Congrats on 1K. Thank you so much, Twinkie. Of course, Iris. I will always give you so many kind words. You know what, guys? Iris was actually one of my very first Oshis. I was not very familiar with VTubing when I started VTubing. And I found Iris, and they became my Oshi so quickly, you guys. About to be on my way. Okay, I'm gonna ask you on stream. The roommates request some Pepto on your way, please. Thanks, Mr. Elk. Mwah. Hi, Noct. Welcome in. It's not as fun. Yeah. For the roommates. Are you crazy? I don't think so. I have stayed in a rubber room before though. Fun fact, chat. It wasn't a rubber room full of rats though. Gonna lurky. Alright, Iris. Have a good lurk. Thank you. Sorry, getting caught up. Stop saying the same thing as me at the same time. Cowboy, this has to end. Oh my. Rats, I'm so sorry to hear. My condolences. Where do I go from here? Back this way? I think I have to go. No, wait. This way? Where do I feel like I'm going in circles? Maybe I am crazy. I believe you do have a map? What? Who uses maps? I... What am I looking for? Oh. Huh? Who the heck is Fiona?
You're alive.
Wait, is she the...
I saw you disappear into the rift.
Oh my... This is the worst timeline, guys. We're in the worst timeline.
Fiona, is that really you?
What's left of me?
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
Wait, is that how their years work? I was looking at the lore on Dragon's Keep, and I saw all the, like, what looked like hours and minutes, and I was like, what does this mean? What does any of this mean? Did you catch that? By the way, we are in the age of the dragon. Oh. I didn't actually. Oh. That's crazy. Dragon? The age of the dragon? That's... Whoa. Mind blown. Hi, Seatree. Welcome in. Good to see you. I missed everything. Dang. We need to go back.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I can't wait to meet him.
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
I think it's worth a shot.
Must try.
Yep.
Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her.
Not my wife.
Before the Elder One learns you're here.
My wife? Where's my wife? I must find my wife.
If red lyrium is an infection, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
What was that? Oh, a drawbridge? Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, I did half a backstab. Oop. I forgot to heal. Where are... I haven't leveled Dorian, have I? Oops. But oops. Silly me. Silly. It's just anyways, what do you do when you have I was about to put a mini pizza in the air fryer, and so I got an extra pepperoni. Let's go, Zio! Extra pepperoni, that's good luck. Did you guys know that? Every time I watch your Inquisition streams, I have to hold myself back from saying level up your character. Oopsie. Reminds me of this funny movie called The Ref. How could you ask them so casually as though you just asked for a glass of water? Nothing is serious. We're all just moseying along. Maybe I feel like he would be a really good battle mage, but I made Vivian a battle mage. I might have him replace Solus, because I'm kind of over Solus. No offense to the Solus lovers, but, you know. Sophie, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Holy cow. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Sophie as well, please? Guards, mods. Myko to Solus, I don't want to play with you anymore. I don't need him anymore if I make Dorian my healer. He's just too serious. Why you so serious, dude? Life is not all paperwork. Join the non-Solus gang? Oh man. Yeah, I'm sorry. He was enticing at first, but he's kind of a killjoy. Alright, so he's gonna be our new healer. Let's, I can't heal because we're mid-battle. Oh, frick. Frick. Oh.
Take that, you filth!
We shouldn't
Nice
keep
job. I still...
Alexia's waiting, my dears. It's dreadfully rude.
We may not have much time. Let's find them.
Okay, now we can. Have you done his companion quest? I haven't done any companion quests. I don't think I have. I think I tried talking to him last time we were at the, at Haven, and nothing showed up yet. My future aspiration to become the guy screaming, "Taste magic, elf." I like it. That's a good war cry. Healing, revival, rejuvenation. There we go. All healing for now. I should have given him some... I guess I gave him Mind Blast. He's not very offensive yet. I hope to do it without context halfway through an unrelated game of D&D. Of course. Man, you guys always making me want to play D&D. Or hi Cuddly. It's always lovely to be here. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, Sophie. It's always lovely to see you. A lot of fun. D&D? Oh yes. We'll bait you in eventually. Honestly though, I want to so much. If you ever need help creating a D&D character, oh, I'm well versed in D&D. I have played before. It's usually that I just don't have time lately, unfortunately.
So quickly.
Don't worry, guys. We'll find my wife, but I have to loot first. Just ignore your other responsibilities, easy. Yeah. Forget everything you know. All you know now is D&D. That sounds like a unironically like an actual campaign. A prayer to the new god. I leveled up all of a sudden. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more, the maker never was. The new god is among us. Praise his name. This is giving me... Ooh. Ooh, brother. Ooh. I remember trying to coordinate times with overseas friends once. It lasted 6 months. Well, you know what? 6 months is honestly pretty impressive. I think it's hard enough to coordinate with people who are in your time zone, let alone multiple time zones. That's insane. I feel like being a DM would be considerably difficult, just a random thought. I agree. I don't think I can DM. There's way too many rules, and I know there's like, obviously there's books and rules and stuff to like, you know, reference, but I'm way too forgetful to be a DM. I would have to take so many more notes than I already do as a player. That's insane. You just make stuff up as you go. Well, sure, improv can be a thing, but I feel like some bit of planning is necessary. Hi, Dante. Welcome in. It helps if your players aren't crazy rules lawyers. Oh, for sure. For sure. The guard's journal. Oh, we gotta read this. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. A waste of time if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Literally the worst timeline, guys. What the heck? Hi, Matt. Thank you for the rock. Welcome back. Good to see you. I DM a fair bit in Daggerheart, and the worst part of it is getting maps and stuff together. Well, yeah, and kudos to the DMs that actually like put props and stuff together. That is just a whole level of dedication that kudos to you. Holy cow. It is really nice to play in a campaign like that, but I couldn't imagine being that DM. That's so much extra work on top of the already planning. You know what I mean? Naturally you need to prep, but you don't need to over prep, yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna... I would have to do a bit of research and planning, but I remember watching one where it was so creative I almost cried. Yeah. I've mostly played homebrews myself. I don't know that I've played many actual like campaigns, rewritten campaigns. Oh shoot, my thing is still broken. Sorry about that. Pebble, welcome in. Here we are. Let me move. Don't compare to the public stuff. D&D is about being funny and cringe with all your friends. That's true, that's true. Ooh, Matt, congrats on your free drink. Enjoy. The adventures of us escaping the tavern, which is looping over and over, and it's getting weirder each time. Oh no. Da, 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 da. I was deeming of voicing a character whose daughter was stolen by raiders. No. I did actually go ahead and make a tabletop discussion channel in the Discord, guys. Wait, Cowboy, did you... Oh, if I had a friend on top of a tall mountain, I would call a rescue chopper to save him. I feel like you guys are cheating. I should clarify, no modern technology. Everyone's like, helicopter. No helicopters. But you guys get freebies today. All right. Ooh. Sorry, guys. I keep having to clear my throat. Congrats on the rank up, Cowboy, and thank you for the head pat, Sophie. Hi, Bread. Welcome in. D&D with helicopters. Welcome, welcome. Airships. Now, that is creative thinking, okay? I'm listening now, Bread. How goes Dragon Age 3? It's going all right. We're in the middle of whatever this is. This horrible timeline. You're just so small. I am. I'm quite teeny. All right. Let's back to what we are doing. My DM loves airships for some reason. I think they're quite fascinating. Especially because what first comes to my mind is like steampunk airships, personally, but... Okay, we need to find Liliana. Ooh, this looks a bit gruesome. Alright, Spectre, sorry about the ads, guys. Thanks for hanging around. Ours is powered by pineapples? Now that is unique.
Maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
There is no god but the Elder
Is that my
One.
girl?
The Maker is dead.
Who is that? Did I just let him... Did he just... What? Get off the floor! I'm on fire!
The Elder One is particularly hard on the charm tree.
My inventory is full? I'll have to ask you just to define saving them. They make it off the mountain alive. No, my worst enemy, Bread. I hate having a full inventory. That means I have to do freaking inventory management. And I don't think I've sold anything. Discard all the cheese wheels? No, you eat all the cheese wheels. Hi, Glow. Welcome in. Raptor? Sorry, pardon me one moment, chat. Thank you for the hydrate, cowboy. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Think of all that lactose buildup. Well, as a lactose intolerant, that's just for the greater good. Have you considered the idea of an inflatable hamster ball with a built-in sick bag as a method of saving them? I had not considered that. Thank you for the idea, Leech. I keep forgetting where to complete quests. Yes, thank you, Cowboy, for responding. You will just exclamation done in the chat here in Twitch. And get the burning steak out. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Alright, we're gonna do our favorite inventory management for a moment and see if I can. Okay, we're in armor. Can I have valuables? It doesn't tell me how much these things are worth, but what the heck is that? Too many breaches? What? Is that a book? Are these not all... What was our policy on sponsored content? The Cheese Mafia! Oh my goodness, they're out to get me? Congrats on completing your quest, Leech. Lurking till I pass out. Alright, Killa, take care. Get some good rest. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can pick these up now. We came from that way.
Tell me how Labella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Oh my god!
I will die first. Or you will.
Oh, she's so... Is that the sickness? Stop, cowboy.
You're alive. You're safe now. Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have
She looks a
weapons?
little rough.
Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
It's a long story. It's really not. That would be... Sorry, guys. Hi, welcome in. Welcome. Holy aura, Liliana. I think the weird red lightning from the fire or whatever is just making stuff kind of off, or is it just me? Oh, the red lyrium? Alexius sent us to the future. His victory, his elder one, it was never meant to be. I have to get back.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Oh, this is just... oof.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Liliana is not having it. What on earth is this? Architecture? What do you even call this? Hi
We
Pebble,
need to find
welcome in.
Alexis. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Oh. There's really just rifts growing in the castle? Oh, that's not an enemy. Oopsies. Classic architect behavior. I'm very curious what an engineer might do. Definitely nothing as hazardous as just chains. Talking about whatever caused that in-game lightning effect. Oh. Oh. I see. Yeah. The lighting in here is pretty odd. Ooh. We're getting out of here. An engineer would make something that looks bland. No visual appeal, but is it sound?
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
More power.
Come forth and serve the Elder.
Well, that was a sight. Oh, I was standing near the crystals. Yeah.
Magic in time.
You don't like this? This lighting? It's for dramatic effect. Architect, artistic, insane, chains, and doohickeys. Engineer, brick. Hi, Kilo. Good to see you again. Welcome in. One of my workplaces was designed by an engineer, and it feels like a refurbed prison. Oof. If only they could work together. Architects and engineers, that is. Thank you for the contribution, Kilo. No, you're good, Bread. I understand. Oh. Well, that's a shame. We just have full inventory here. That's okay. That's fine. I surely won't miss anything important. Thank you for the contributions, Bread and Leech. For those of you who might have missed earlier in the stream, I'm contemplating reading Alice in Wonderland
The breach hits.
for our reading stream.
The veil is shattered. The is no boundary now between the world and the fate.
Hey now, buddy, hey, that's just rude. That is just simply rude. I was minding my business, just trying to disrupt your rift. So if you could mind your business, thank you very much. Alice in Wonderland? I'm actually a really big fan of Alice in Wonderland. I haven't actually read the books though, so...
I'm overwhelmed.
Who's overwhelmed? Hello? You're doing just fine. Okie dokie. Oh, I need that ring though. Shoot. Because I don't have enough rings. Maybe we... There's a condition called Wonderland Syndrome or something like that effect that makes objects suddenly appear larger or smaller with people. Oh, they aren't allowed to drive? Oh. There's a belief that the author was suffering from it. Wow. I actually hadn't heard that, Brad. That's really interesting. I could definitely see perhaps some kind of psychosis type effect happening. Ring staggering. I will take that. And Sunder Constitution. What is Sunder? I still don't know. It's fine. We'll just... Actually, you take the willpower. And... You... Learned it during my psychology degree. Ooh, I love... I mean, I'm, you know, quite spacey, but I think psychology is quite interesting. Apparently it's most common in children, though they usually grow out of it. That is super curious. That's kind of terrifying. Wait a second. Sunder reduces enemy armor on hit by the percentage of the attribute. Oh, thank you. Words are most definitely hard, Brett. Don't worry about it. I struggle with words myself. Let's ring. Wait, where did that ring go? Oh, here we go. Lightning. I think Vivian has lightning. I'm kind of torn on Alice in Wonderland because of his inspiration for Alice. Some people say it was an inappropriate obsession, while others say it was normal for the time. Oh, I see. Yeah, someone earlier was saying they didn't quite like Lewis Carroll, but the story itself. And yeah, I think it's too common an occurrence that an author or a writer or any kind of artist has unfortunate morals or actions in their past. Quite unfortunate and all too common. How much of it do you intend to read? Honestly, I can't tell you because it was just a thought that occurred to me at the beginning of the stream. I started stream and I was like, wait, let's read Alice in Wonderland. I'm not sure how long the story is. But I feel like for 1K, and because I'm making you guys work for it too, I feel like I should read a good portion of it, a good long while. This is the Myko real-time thought process, absolutely. Little thought, simply words. Hey guys, this is a cool idea. Maybe. I started streaming, my brain just went, whoa, books. Thanks, guys. Yeah. I see what you mean, Raptor. I'm sorry, do you prefer to go by Raptor or Glow? Do you have a preference? Or perhaps something all different? Yeah, it can be quite, yikes. But like I said, I'm gonna hop off and go to bed. See ya next time, Light. Thank you. Take care, get some good rest. It's a shortish novel, so to read it out loud will probably take 3 hours. Ah, okay, that's not too bad actually. I could probably do that in one stream. My mom bought me a gag for Christmas that says, "We'll yap about books," so this stream topic is definitely up my alley. I've been wanting to start reading again. Me and I took the family to the library recently and we all picked out books, and me and Elk are going to start reading sessions where we're gonna like co-read by each other, you know? And then like discuss our books after our session. I think that'll be good. I'm excited to get back into it though. Thank you, Light. People call me both, but I like Glow because in low light I faintly glow. It's a medical condition. I got you. Glow it is. Spellbinder's journal. With every failed time spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid. Or perhaps it's not paranoia, since the Elder One really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had the foot soldiers excavate a charred doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go in at once, together. Which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, as he never leaves that room at all. I'm a little terrified of this man. What is he becoming? Is it the sickness? Lyrium sickness? I co-read with my girlfriend. It's awesome. She reads R.F. Kuang, and I usually read some sort of fantasy novel. Ooh, I'm not familiar with that author, but that is really lovely. It's good to hear that it works for you guys. Glow the walking flashbang. I'm an audiobook or being read to guy, since I struggle with written information and picturing stuff in my head. Oh, you have aphantasia? To bring in game maps. Oh, and depend on landmarking when I find new places. That's valid. I'm also big on landmarks. I will say though, I'm not implying that this happens to everyone, but I did find for myself, I was always very creative growing up, and I didn't always struggle with aphantasia, but I did have it for a period where I was unable to imagine things. And it's starting to come back, my ability to envision things. So I don't know if that's potential, but Just curious how things work with our brains. Alexia's journal. This appears to be Alexia's journal. This is the final entry. Nothing works. I have tried countless times to go back before the conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathous, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder Ones demand that I change the event of the conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for feeling him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Wait, so he's trying to go back? Before the conclave explosion. Before Felix's caravan was attacked. Oh, wait. Before the breach? R.F. Kuang is a historical fantasy author. I love that. Sounds amazing. Historical fantasy? Apotheosis? No. Extreme stress and anxiety can cause temporary aphantasia. Oh. Oh. That's a fun fact. Anywho. Thank you, Cowboy. This is talking about before the breach. Oh. Wait, but before Felix's caravan was attacked. It doesn't sound like Felix must protect. I don't know. That's curious. So he's trying to go back before the breach and... And he's gone mad, basically trying to achieve this? Okay, interesting. Ooh. That's a good dagger. Shoot! Why must my inventory be full? Who needs money? Apparently not I. Especially since I didn't even learn it was a thing till a few years ago. Aw. Yeah, definitely manage. Sorry to hear that though, Bread. I would happily be one to read to you guys. So we'll be doing that reading stream sometime soonish. Maybe whenever we reach that goal, I'll actually officially schedule it.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
I also have a level. I spend far too much time in these menus, you know what I mean? Hello, Nora. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for my lovely Nora, please? I'm certainly doing something in this game. Why does it say disaster, Nora? Why does your bio say Wait, Nora, I've done the same thing in your me and Nora mod each other's channels. And we both have IN as our first letters, right? So it like autofills when you do the shout out. And it's so we've both like tried to shout out our own like streams. Thank you, Eureka, for doing that shout out. Impacts of my all sorts, but honestly, now that I'm aware, it's generally not so bad. Yeah, absolutely. Being informed on a lot of, especially like mental health and stuff, is very helpful for sure. It helps you find like workarounds and things. All right, Nora, thank you. Okie dokie. Spinning blades, let's go. A new attack. Also, I can't believe you tried to shout yourself out. I say as I had asked Eureka to shout himself out. To be fair, I only did that because Leech said Leech was lurking and Leech lied. So, double standards? No. I am. I love my mods. Can I get an exclamation mods in the chat? I'll just go quiet. Look at all my lovely mods. They're so wonderful and they're excellent mods. Thank you, mods. Far out. Nara, when am I getting a far out counter in your stream? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait. Heal. Okay, let's not die, guys. Ferret? Mods! Look at my beautiful mods. It's Australia Day today, so I got the day off. Wait, really? Otherwise I'd be long gone. Aw, Eureka, thank you. No, you guys.
We've almost reached the main hall.
Wait, there's all these doors to open, though. There's all these doors. Wait. Oh, I came from here. Why did the door close? How am I supposed to remember that I went through that door? Hi, Dozy! It's really good to see you. Welcome in. Oh.
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Yes, we take them by surprise. Yeah, we... Yeah, surprise! Oh, okay. That's very cool. Happy holiday to you Aussies. I have something super nice to say if you want to read it. Oh, sure, Dozy.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers. What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Oh, Dozy. Thank you for being a streamer. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. If you threw a party, invited everyone you knew, you'd see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, "Thank you for being a streamer." Thank you, Dozy. That's fun. Thanks for being a viewer. Thanks for being an inkling. For 2 months. It wasn't even under duress of compliment your streamer. A rogue compliment. Thank you. Believe it or not, guys, I do have a compliment other chatters quest. I don't know if we've seen it though. My quest log is like so random. And sometimes we don't see any of the quests. There's so many quests that we've never seen. That took all I had to complete. Drained your guys' HP. Sorry about that. I did notice that, Dozy. Thank you. I almost sang it to the tune, but very lovely. Hi, West. Welcome in. EP. Take care and get some rest. Get cozy. Grab a cozy drink. Wait, is this the way I came from? Oh, there's so many doors. No, wait, is that the door I came? That one's open. Too many doors.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
I'm actually saying that to sweet message to all the streamers I watch. That's very sweet, Dozy. They all deserve it. I got dehydrated so bad in the sun. Oh no, West. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Coke has the same hydrating benefits when it's super hot out. do be careful and take care. Oh my gosh, it tells me where the lyrium is. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. No wild goose chases for me. Wait. Maybe. Wait, okay, never mind. I will definitely be confused. It says it's right here. Huh? We'll skip that one and come back. Oh, wait, do I have to go up and find it? Oh, I see. They are giving me an area. This place is freaking gigantic and winding. I definitely forget that I can sneak, actually. Could you go for some light reading? Right now? Is this a good time? Okay. One down. Are we in the freaking mage's circle? Is
Somebody had very questionable taste.
I have PTSD from that place, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot to sneak again. Oops. Dorian, why do you keep suggesting that I, a rogue, be sneaky? That's just absurd. Absurd.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
This feels like the Mage Tower. I don't know, guys. If only I had a warrior. Tisk tisk. What a shame. Anyways, how's it going? Nice.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Get out of my way. Oh. Hey, 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 hey. Where are you going? Confront Alexius. It's almost time, you guys. Ooh. I do almost want to play Skyrim, guys. Now I'm thinking about hoarding a bunch of cheese wheels. Cheese wheels, bread loaves. The greatest part of any fantasy game is eating the foods that I can't eat in real life. Hey, you. You're finally awake. Most memorable line ever. You know how many lines from Skyrim are just top tier?
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting
What's your
here.
preferred build in
But
Skyrim?
whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
I'm gonna shock you when I say stealth and dual wield. But 2 daggers? I'm a little predictable, but let me say, I'll surprise you with my first ever build. Skyrim was my first ever RPG. And I actually played a Khajiit who was a rogue, stealthy, but I used a 2-handed weapon. So just heavy. I was like, what? I was like, how old? I don't even know. What year did was it 2011? I would have been like, what? I don't know, 12 or 13? I can't do the math very well. But I would have been a preteen, basically. Of course I was gonna pick the cat person. What the heck? Who doesn't want to be a cat person? Yeah, I believe you're like, I think you're 2 years younger than me, West. No one ever expects a great axe. Great axe. I will slice. Now I'm just picturing a dude in light armor with a big mallet. Well, I would have been a woman. A beautiful cat woman. With a giant axe. You can't say no to a giant cat woman, or a beautiful cat woman with a giant axe. It's called a great axe. It must be great, yeah. Obviously. I was a scaly lizard. To be fair, my first character was Argonian that wore heavy armor and used a big sword and alteration magic. Dang, cowboy stealing everybody's brain cells. The other reasons? More for fear. Oh boy. Are they gonna try to make me feel bad for this guy? I did terrible things, but it was for my son. Nuh-uh. No. Why would Dragon Age toy with my emotions? They wouldn't do that.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
I did search the whole
There's
castle.
no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Almost like it's a role-playing game.
Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
I thought the point of role-playing was to pretend to have feelings, not to actually cry. I'm not actually supposed to hurt my feelings. Are you sure you play D&D? Yes.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't
Did
hurt
he
my son.
ne-
I'll do anything you ask.
Did he commit necromancy on his son? What do I even... Full Metal Necromage? Oh my... What is this amulet? Is that the portal thing? And who are we giving a merciful... Don't hurt your son? Dude, do you see what you did to him? Oh no, West! You pulled a Myko? That's horrible.
You didn't save him, Alexius. No one should live like that.
No.
Hehe, oopsies.
So much for the mighty
Ouch. Ooh. Oh, that's the wrong. Ah! Alright.
Ready your assassins this time.
Oh, really? We're just gonna open rifts for fun now? That's not cold. I was saving that man. being undead? Are you for real? What is mercy? Let me close it. Told her it was an accident. Wait, you can do that? Oops. Ouch. You're talking big talk for being almost dead, my guy. Sometimes you hit a kill a man's only remaining child on purpose and hit him with a wink. Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, he killed his son first, so sucks to suck, buddy. What? What are we, what? What is that? Hello? Oh. Haha. I was just kidding. Oof.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
Gosh dang it, Dragon Age.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I
But
compared
Felix was
all others.
alive.
Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
You cannot stay here.
What?
We'll
I
hold
know,
out the door.
Leech.
When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
We're having an eternal battle with the fact that BioWare thought putting subtitles on top of the screen was a great idea.
We'll make this count. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
My love, my wife.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me.
Is that the Elder One?
Myko, take me to your
No.
side.
You move, and we all die!
Hi, Dip. Welcome in. Good to see you.
You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
That's why we don't play with time, guys. Time magic is a no-no.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
I wonder if they do a personality analysis at the end.
Or not.
Grand Enchanter Fiona. Queen Anora. When I granted your mage's sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes.
My queen!
Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended any of this.
Your intentions ceased to matter when my people were threatened. I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave Ferelden at once.
But
Wait.
we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
We need their skills, but they have proven themselves far from trustworthy.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies.
Solus greatly approves.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support. Whether you accept the Inquisition's alliance or not, you will leave my kingdom.
Cassandra disapproves.
We accept. It would be
Whatever,
madness
leave,
not to.
Julian.
I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
I get the mages killed one time. One time, and you guys never let it go. Yeah, I'm in my redemption arc, okay? Listen, it was an accidental accidental genocide, okay? Accidental. Accidents happen, okay, guys? Where will you find the forgiveness in your heart? It seems like Ferelden's forgiven me, so that's what matters.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
I lied to them? Holy...
They're not monsters. They're people, and they deserve the same respect as anyone else.
They keep being driven to this because you
Even
guys
the
keep
strongest
trying to
mages can be
control
overcome by
them.
demons in conditions like these.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do.
Leliana, you
Orlais
aged
falls,
way
the
more
Imperium
than 1
rises.
year there,
Chaos
okay?
for everyone.
It was
One
rough.
battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Getting tortured does that to a girl, I think you're right. Who's the stash? Are you talking about Dorian? Dorian? He had a glow up? There goes my nap.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say?
Oh,
no rest
Cullen.
for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the war council.
You mean Alistair
But I would
2.0?
like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I didn't say anything, cowboy. I don't know. Don't push it. all I did was just, I mean, look at him. He's literally Alistair.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Ooh, thank you for the
choice.
contribution.
But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
We're already marching on the summit? Wait. Huh? Wait. That can't be. That is quite an emote, combination. Cowboy. Alright, let's see. The recommendation? Oh shit. I can't do that. That's a broken quest. What is this? Oh, it's this. No? What? Okay.
I'm used to delivering children and helping old men through the winter cold. Seeing these injuries, I was with the Templars. I can tend any wound caused by blade or a mage's fire.
Tapestries, velveteen and decorative gems. Orlesian nobles are clamoring for tapestries. What? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Anywho.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
See reason, Lisette.
Word
We
is
cannot
that the
stay
mages will be joining us here in Haven. I hope you've chosen your allies wisely, Herald.
Checking in, how's the game going? It's going good. We're winning. We're winning. You doing good, doggos? Thanks for checking in.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
Oh, wow.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
As good as I can be right now. Good, good. That's a win, I guess. I suppose. Absolutely. Oh, there's a hut over here.
I should look around.
You think? I heard a rat. Oh wait, I hear passing notes. Always check in for Myko. Aw, you're so sweet, doggos. Thank you. I appreciate having you here. Oh, I can go past the hut. Enjoy your dinner, Leech. Thank you. Have a good lurk. This is, Doc. Wait. Did I? Oh. Okay, we're just over here. I see. Some rams. Wait. Already passed. The mysterious quest marker is in the middle of nothing. Was that it? That was it. Oh. Okay. Right, to return the notes to Aiden. And then head to the war room. Can I? Nope, I can't summon my mount out here. We shall take a shortcut. How far can I go? I'm so curious that I can just explore out here. What is that? Hi Mel, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Enjoy your peach energy elixir. Guess there's nothing to it. Just chilling? Good. I'm doing alright. A shovel. I'm exploring as I was intended to do. Thanks for the contribution, Mel. Let's see what Blackwell has to say.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma. What you did
What do you
for
mean?
the mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one.
What do you mean that wasn't an easy answer? What? As opposed to what? Turning them away? Enslaving them again? What? Everyone always says I'm sweet. You are. Professional lurker. Well, you're always appreciated.
Yes?
Welcome in, Inkling. Thank you for the follow.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
That's his answer? He's really like, yeah, you don't want to hear about my life. My life's just too boring. Okay. Thanks for enlightening me.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I can prod anyways.
A soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Thanks for the quiet hello, Yuki. Welcome in.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
So you do have a past.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. When you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Alright. He's very mysterious. I always try to check in no matter who I'm lurking or how big they are for two reasons. So Twitch counts me as a viewer, and I just like to let them know that I'm here. I support them and love their content. Well, I'm sure they all appreciate you. I do, for sure. And no matter how big any of your other streamers are, I think we all appreciate our viewers and our lurkers, you know? I feel that. It's not an exciting life, but it's my life. That's okay, honestly. I think it's interesting. I think I don't know how to say this. People who maybe say they don't have interesting lives are interesting to me. I think it's cool. It's totally okay to not have an interesting life, to be honest. That means likely you're very, very mentally healthy. Myko beats us. Nor.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
Just don't forget us when you have 2K viewers a stream. Whoa, 2K viewers. Thank you, Dagos. I will never forget you guys. You guys will always be my inklings, my OGs. I appreciate the foresight. I wish. Aw. Well, we all got our stuff. That's true. Wait, you're in my way. What's your story?
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothering. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages.
So I might have crossed paths with you twice?
Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
From Lothering and Redcliffe, eh? Okay. Let's, Oh, I had to trash all my valuables. Oh, wait, I'm not in Sal. Poof. Oops. Okay. I have all of these materials. I have some schematics. I don't want to sell any of those, but perhaps. Our low armors. I know what my random question for the day is. What's that? Does anyone actually use light mode Twitch? I can suspect that some people do. I am enamored by people who use light mode anything. Oh, 100. Do I need to... Doing some inventory management, our favorite. I seek the dark mode in every app and page. Yes, I live in the dark. As you should. I mean, not... I don't know if I should say that, but it's very expected. I feel like light mode is just so blinding now that we've been enabled to dark mode pages and things. We're not adjusted. Alright, I need to upgrade some equipment. As you should, Myko. Dungeon Master confirmed. I think my brain autopiloted there, so I needed to correct myself. I'm sorry. Seek the light, children. Go touch the grass. Is that better? Actually, I take it back. I do have an exciting life. Earlier, I mean, I had to decide between plain drinking water and mineral water and spring water. That's a tough choice. So many options. And then there's all those flavored waters and sparkling waters. Sparkling water. That's alright, Glow. That's alright. It's okay for life to be, quote unquote, boring. To be honest. Exciting gets old. Gets old fast. And tap water old reliable. If your tap water is reliable, that is. Speaking for those in the States, I can't speak for anyone else. I'll check in a bit and again. Alrighty, doggos. Thank you for the lurk. We'll see you later. And this one. 2. Ooh. Okay, main hand. Offhand. And then sell the 3 daggers that are all the same. Still my best. Armor. Oh, wait. Is it? Okay. I don't care what anyone says. People have so many spoons. Sometimes you gotta recharge from the excitement. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely. Some might have more, some might have less, but we all need breaks. 100%. Absolutely agreed. Bread. Sorry, I was reading 2 messages at once. But yeah, definitely. I, for one, have quite a small amount of spoons, typically. So I can have fun for like a couple hours, and then I need to go take a nap. I don't know about y'all, but much more than that it gets to be a lot. Okay, I do need to figure out how to do the upgrades. And I can swap through everyone. Okay, cool. Let's do black wall. He's a one-handed. Why do I have 2 one-handed? 1 sword, 2 sword and shield warriors. Hi Patrick, welcome in. Enjoy your black cherry energy elixir. Spoons. It's like it's a term for like how much energy you perhaps have in allotment for the day. Are you forge weapon and armor for folks? Because if so, awesome. I need to. I'm working on upgrading what we have currently. And I'm going to see about doing some upgrades and possibly forging, yeah. For the record, I'm not just a psychologist, I'm also a counselor, so this is my jam. Kind of why I started Twitch, not to like dictate or whatever. But give a supportive space to people. Absolutely, yeah. I feel that, Brad. I don't have like the degree or anything, but I do definitely advocate for mental health in spaces, and I definitely want to I'm lacking words. Have a good, safe, cozy space here. You know what I mean? How are you doing, Patrick? I think we'll leave Vivian with this. And she still has good armor. Let's see. I think we're gonna be done with Solus. So he's fine. Yeah. Ooh, Varric. I do want Varric back. Maybe we'll swap Solus for Varric because we have 2 healers. It's a fairly good way to express low energy. I agree. How many spoons you got? Welcome in, Inkling. Thank you for the follow. You just want to be a place of respite. Yeah, yeah. This is my place of respite, you know? So other people to join me here is lovely. It's literally called spoon theory, just something used to explain social energies. So like, so you have 3 and you go to a part that's 1 spoon and you meet a friend another spoon. Yeah. So like, something that you might hear is like, I have low spoons today, so I don't have a lot of energy to, a lot. Ordered a pizza and a root beer? Heck yeah, what kind of pizza? Negative 25 Celsius? What can that be? That must be like low Fahrenheit. Dang. Sorry, I'm unfortunately American, but I'm guessing it's low Fahrenheit. Perhaps the single digits? Perhaps. What kind of root beer? That is a good question, actually. Hi, PlayStation. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Negative 13 Fahrenheit? Oh. Does negatives count as a single digit? Can we... Hi, Selena. Welcome in. Good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Selena, please? If I have any more mods here at the moment. Wanted to play a game for your 9th anniversary? I'm sorry, I'm lacking. For Selena, Veiled Lady. Thank you, Eureka. And thank you, yeah, of course, you guys. I just recently met Selena and her vibe is so lovely. I absolutely suggest checking her out and giving her some love, you guys. I'm doing well, though. We're having a nice moment here to check out our inventory and upgrade stuff. Hi, Alvaros. Good to see you again. Welcome in. My city can go to negative 50 Celsius? That's insane. Do you live in the middle of the ocean? On like a plateau? In the tundra? That's crazy. That's cold. Oh my goodness. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. I've been lurking. Oh, thank you. I love Dragon Age and your streams are so cozy. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a lovely day, Selena. Thank you for the glasses, Kellogg. Oh, the Canadians are having a discussion. Oh, goodness. Y'all are great. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, we don't want to replace Bianca. We want to... Oh, that's a snazzy outfit. What are you wearing right now? 84. Ooh. That's pretty schnauzy. Hmm. Yeah, let's do it. Let's give Varric some good armor. And he can have this crappy... Oh no. His helmet. What is it? Never mind, you don't get a helmet, Varric. Oh goodness. Wait, is this a bit? Are you guys intentionally being extra Canadian? I'm sorry. Is this a bit? Oh, heck yeah there, bud. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, Myko, we want... Dorian, let's get Dorian. Some... armor. Thanks for the head pats, Twinkie. I live on the largest Great Lakes, so we get some nasty weather from it. Oh. A pan pizza with pepperoni and A&W. That's the right one. A&W is so good. A&W is so good. A&W and Mug. They're up there. What's happening? Only hamming up the lingo a little bit. Everybody's bud. Half bit, half actual conversation. What a joy. Between the Aussies and the Canadians here, I'm learning so much. Such a cultural exchange. Oh boy. By the co-op for a coffee? What the heck's a co-op? You guys sitting on the couch together? We do in fact say bud here a lot. Oh, that's great. It's a community store here in the UK. Oh. Is it like actually called co-op? Oh. Oh, okay. So just like you guys always go to Timmy's? Huh. I don't know if I've ever seen one before. The more you know. Sure. Vivian has an oak. Oh, we already did Vivian. Okay. Yeah. We should be okay. Alright, let's do more selling, because I need to sell those daggers. Oh, what did I just do? Oops. I don't know if I meant to sell whatever that was. Alright, perfect. Don't forget the poutine. I love poutine. Wait, can you guys send me some? I cannot find a good place to get any. Please. Please. They're mostly found in villages and stuff. I think it's a UK exclusive. No, I think it's, I think our friends here are, in Canada. You're learning, Myko? Sorry there, bud. Hold on, I'll get you a double and some Timbits? What the heck? Maybe a beaver tail to make it better. I'm being bamboozled. The logic is you can call their own for the members their support. Local communities. Oh, that is very cool. Poutine ain't hard to make. That's true. I guess. It hadn't occurred to me to make it, I guess. Do you not know what a timbit is? Not explicitly. I assume it has to do with timmies? Timbits or munchkins? Timbits are donut holes. Oh, yum. You can order cheese curds from Quebec. Oh, sure. Yeah, let me just pay the outrageous import fee. I'm sure there's plenty of cheese curds around. around. Oh boy.
Another time then.
Okay, so
Another time.
how do I game question, guys? How do I do maple syrup? There's maple syrup here. Locking in, thank you. So I have these upgrade things. How do I do these? Are they in like, do I have to craft a new armor? And because there's the Bianca upgrades. Hi Fizzy, welcome and good to see you. Take it to a workbench. Craft. This guy needs to move. He is in my way. Modify armor. Oh. They made the crown. Look at that helmet. Ooh. I see. They made it so much more detailed. Okay, so let's go to Varric and Bianca. Oh, we have 2. 17 damage, 14 critical damage bonus. Yeah, that's how he keeps being useful throughout the game. Thank you guys. I'll be going to eat now because I work. Aw, sorry, Fizzy. Get some good rest. Take care. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. Oh, I don't want to talk. He's in the worst place, guys. The worst place. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, Eureka. I don't want to talk. Okay, I don't want to talk to him.
You need something?
I can't even. Use those weapons. Who do I have? Can't upgrade his. I can't upgrade hers. Okay, so I need a two-handed warrior. That's what we need to do. I need to go find more people. Anyway, back to our Canada lessons. Alright, I'm listening. I'm locked in. Timbits are small, bite-sized donut holes that come in multiple flavors. Vanilla, chocolate, birthday cake, glazed, honey dip, apple fritter, etc. Go get your Timbits now, guys. They're on sale. I am not sponsored by Tim Hortons. Sponsored by Proto Cowboy. Why'd you pick to be a VTuber? I have a cam. It's also about putting a face to the voice. So if I'm real with you, I can actually go into this a bit. I don't mind. I actually started as a cam VTuber, a FaceTuber. FaceTuber. Sorry, guys. Yeah. My brain's rotted, but I did actually start as a face streamer. The reason I had to actually become a VTuber was for the anonymity. Anonymity. Because I had someone who was not very kind or supportive discover my streaming, and so I had to go incognito, basically. Welcome in, Inkling. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Cat. I'm gonna out you. Sorry. Typically, my follows are anonymous, but hi. It's good to see you. Because on accounts, I guess I'm used to speaking in front of strangers and stuff. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Yeah. But yeah, I just more like it because of I had to go anonymous. But I actually do really like the aspect of like having a very cool, unique model that seems to fit my personality and stuff. And like being more involved with the art community is a plus as well. So there's a lot of bonuses to it as well as a VTuber. I'm a very big enjoyer of art and artists, so being able to support them in my journey, even more so, is nice. It's a nice bonus. And don't apologize. Don't apologize. My life is my life, and I don't mind talking about it. Yeah, thank you. I have a great model now. Silver linings, absolutely. Iced caps are basically coffee slushies. Wait, so like a not a frap? Not a frappuccino? Like even more frozen?
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
What? Isn't he a mage? Oh, but he's Tevinter, isn't he? Wait. I'm unsure. I'm confused now. Why would he be? I'm just some dude on the interwebs? Nah, yeah. I don't mind talking about stuff with you guys. Thank you for asking. They're the mean mages who run all the things? Yeah. It's a slushie with coffee? I'm curious. I usually like, I usually prefer frappuccinos. Why isn't there a headbutt him option? I'm confused why...
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily.
Oh.
I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
Oh.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic then.
Oh no.
But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, My homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Alright, so... What is the... There's no correct answer when it comes to mages? Like, genuinely. Can we not just, like, have a like, mage power that is not the entirety? Can we not have, like, a non-magic ruler and then a magic ruler and then having, like, rules of not control but, like, limitations, right? Like, maybe, hey, don't commit blood magic, maybe don't, like, you know, create rifts in the sky that screw up the timeline and stuff. But, like, also not keeping them under so much control that we can tranquilize them because they're not listening to you. I don't know. There has to be a happy medium. The Imperium has their own chantry and rules. The Imperium? Is that the Tevinter? Oh, yes, okay. See, I'm aware that they are, like, mage powerful, and they kind of rule things there, and there's a whole other messed up side of things. But we're like the complete polar opposite right now without the free mages. So there has to be a medium, you know what I mean? I know, like, free will exists and that people are just going to do messed up things because that's what people sometimes do. But, like, there can't just be an all or nothing. No, because the mages see themselves as chained or slaves, and the world fears them. But that's exactly the problem. I think that because Templars ever did the things that they did, and tranquilizing them was a whole thing, that caused mages to be oppressed, and to make a stand, and to take drastic measures. Anyways, I don't know. Chantry will literally tell of mages breaking into the Maker's City. Well, I definitely don't believe in enslaving anybody, so I think both sides are wrong, and there's got to be a better way. Anyways.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so
I kind of like him, dang it.
Which is obvious to anyone.
And then he had to ruin it.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities. Believe me.
Dang, Myko!
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, after all. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion
Okay,
of
that's
a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally,
he
I
lost me.
it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
I don't know if he's actually full of himself or like in a joking way, but it's kind of nope. Either way. To be real with you. Anyways.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Alright.
I should go.
Alright, buddy. Alright.
I would notice you were gone.
That's right, cowboy. Why is there no good options so far? They all suck. Everybody sucks. No, it's a circle of pain. It's he hurt me, so I hurt him. I hurt him, so now he kills me. Yeah. I mean, that's humanity for you. Or a can't really say that, I guess. There's multiple fantasy races. That's life. Hi, Ultra. Thanks for checking in. Welcome in. Your Imperium runs basically a mage eugenics program. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Your romance options are not limited to just your squad. Oh, I'm sure there's still people I haven't, oh, you mean like people who aren't my, party members? Liliana, I'm on my way back to you, my love. I'm doing good, Ultra. How are you?
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
No.
I know what I saw. It was real.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
Do I still... So far, Solus is like my best option, to be honest. I'm melting today? Aw. Sorry, Ultra. I hope you're able to stay cool. Stay safe for sure. I know it's super hot there. And not just throwaway ones either. Oh, you mean what, frickin' Cullen? I thought we weren't discussing this, cowboy. The Canary do it too, they're just more obvious with it. Oh. I haven't learned too much about the Canary ways yet, I guess. I feel like Solus is the new Anders, guys. Is that what's going on? I feel like nobody likes him. No spoilers, sorry. That's a rhetorical question. Just finished watching Takavi's Original Sin? What is that? Is that a show? It's been real Inkbox, but I should probably try to sleep. Alright, Brad, get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out here. Get some good rest, please. It's better late than never is absolutely true. Get some good sleep. You deserve the rest. I like Solus, his bald head looks like he could cook an egg on it. Seems to be his one redeeming factor. Have a good time zone? Yes, thank you. You as well, Brad. I'll flirt with him just because.
Most people have trouble wrapping their heads around the idea.
I'm not most people.
I appreciate you talking with me about it. And not being most people.
If you wish me to speak of Elysian fashion, I may be at a loss. Magical surprises I can handle. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Alright, he's got a point there. Welcome back, Kokiri, for a bit. Solus is a good mage. I said something nice about him. I'm sure Solus appreciates it, Patrick. Have you been to Storm Coast? No, I haven't. I've only been to the hinterlands so far. And, I guess Valrio. But I have not gone to Storm Coast yet. I just wanted to spend a bit talking to our companions to see. That could not have been better timing, Kogiri. I will see nothing now. Thanks for taking my glasses, I guess. Oh, goodness.
Carter angry that the Inquisition chose to side with the mages rather than the Templars?
Carter doesn't much care where the money comes from. We just want a profitable year.
We talked to Solus, we talked to... Oh, we haven't talked to Varric in a bit. What does Varric have to say?
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
Wait, it like just spreads?
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind. I
Oh,
need to be able to
I didn't.
sleep at night.
I'm not.
Honestly,
I was not
think
trying
I'll
to.
give up sleeping for the foreseeable future. I've
Yeah,
got
let's just
people
be
trying to
ignorant,
find out
okay?
where the red stuff
Let's
came
just.
from. I think maybe we
That's
should
fine.
make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get.
Me
Things
too,
should
buddy.
be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
I like thinking of red lyrium as a virus. Oh. A virus on the world and the people. Interesting. Who else do we have? Cullen is over there. Cassandra's over there. Blackwall. Liliana. And Sarah. I haven't talked to Sarah, but I think I already... Okay. Let's see if we can talk to Liliana. My wife. My wife from another life. Where is she?
Walk safely.
Is she in... Oh.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
My sympathies.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the divine. She led the faithful. She was the heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Morgan 100%, but that says things about me. Okay, listen, I would have picked Morgan too, but there's 2 reasons we couldn't work. 1, I was gender locked, and 2, I was personality locked. I had the same trouble with Fenris, but... Sorry, I'm adjusting my seat, but, I don't know. She hated every decision I made. So it just was not meant to be. But, I don't blame you guys. I don't blame you guys for picking Morgan. Okay? I'll say that. Origins is such a fun game to replay. I actually believe that. I would, really look forward to replaying it myself one day. So is Myko. Without glasses, everything. Shale's a fun party member in Auburn. Yeah, I probably would have got Shale a lot sooner if I had known. And, I love Auburn. Fenris is fun. That's my man. Thank you for the glasses, Patrick. Swiped him from Kokiri.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No,
To
this
be
is
my
my
wife.
burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't
No.
happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
She's just distraught about Myko 1. I get it. I get it. I would be distraught about Myko 1 too. Bring that tall drink of water back. I would faint if we got to see my man Fenris again.
The Inquisition
That would be the best. Best
and
day.
my miners appreciate your business.
Bring me my husband.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Wait. What? Keep who hidden? The mages? I don't understand. I feel like I'm not understanding what she's saying. I'm literally listening and I don't understand. I don't know, guys. We would hear a kettle going if Llewellyn saw Fenris. Box noises. But what is she suggesting? Is she saying that we have too many mages in case something happens? She wants to train mages. Oh, that sounds good. Heck yeah.
The last thing we need are abominations running amok.
It's good to see someone with an understanding of the situation. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
I wasn't sure if she was talking about the mages or the Templars. Thank you, Patrick, for clarifying. I blame, well, you gave me my glasses back, so I don't have an excuse, but... Dang it, Kokiri, in my time of need. In my time of need.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Vivian's a mage, forward mage, but she believes in remaking the circles. Well, I see, I don't... Hi, Squid. Good to see you again. Welcome in. I have glowing eyes? I do. This is true. In the dark, my eyes glow. I would believe in circles if Templars didn't have as much power or just were absent, to be fair. If it was all mage owned and the circles were like purely mages training mages in good faith, you know? The Dalish don't have Templars. That's true too. Templars aren't the solution.
You're right, but Templars are a poor solution.
They are men, and all men are flawed. That some fail does not mean that none should try. The fact remains that there is no cure for an abomination except death. Someone must strike the killing blow. Who shall lower the blade if not a Templar? Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Ah, okay. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and agree with the circles, but again, not under Templars. A different circle arrangement.
The circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the idea even among friends. It's something to consider, my dear.
Alright, I almost forgot to give these notes back to Aiden, so I have to do that real quick, and then we'll head back into the war room. Drug addicted. Wait, did I... What are they addicted to?
It's Sigurd, you're back. And in one piece.
Lyrium? Oh, really? Wait, did I miss something? Lyrium powers their abilities? What? Oh, I believe I missed it completely. This is... Wow. Well, you know, I don't pay a lot of attention to Templars, to be fair, so... Welcome in, Inkling. Thank you for the follow. Dwarves mind at Chantry has a stranglehold on its trade. Gotcha. Oof, that's even worse. Alright, here you go. Here's your notes.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
How do I go about having...
Oh, I just... Jar of bees. Oh, that's right. Rock armor. No, we want let's just do a bunch of these. Wait. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Good.
And done.
Okay. I've been neglecting this stuff, guys. Oh my goodness. There's a reason I have the power to obliterate mountains. Oh no, Kokiri. Oh. Got it. We can get an entire jar of bees? Yeah. To like launch at people. But I'm gonna stick to healing for now. Oh, now all my elf fruit's gone. That's okay. It's considered a grenade. Dragon. Okay, I'll need some more stuff. Alright, so let's go to the war room now. What is the correct number of bees to have in your company? A jar worth? The Chantry controlled the substance their magic super soldiers were using, and lyrium withdrawal is nasty. Oof.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter.
Templar in Arla
and my miners
dungeon.
appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week.
Oh my gosh, I hadn't put that together. What?
Some fuss when they learned about our arrangement. The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Lords. We hope to convince them.
I will name all of the bees Fred Jr. Only one will be named Fred, but I won't tell them which one. It's the queen. Alright, let's check on... I think we did some stuff in Ferelden.
Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
The Cult of Andraste. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival. And they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the sacred ashes. The cult didn't build all of this. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contained strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. See, I scoured those tunnels. I'm pretty sure it's all well looted. Hi, Mexi. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. No, I'm gonna have to name them all Herbert Jr. That just doesn't work as well for bees. Are bees Fred coded? How you doing, Mexi? Work calls. All right, Kogari. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for seeing. Oh, wait. Kilo? Thanks for the headpats. Okay. I was not expecting Kilo to be the thief. I'm sure your council appreciated your wee wee wees. Thank you. Yes, council, what do we think? In your heart shall... Oh. Okay. Coin... Answer a request from Hasmo. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them. Oh. Ooh. Oof. Ooh. Okay. That's a... Yeah. Sorry, Colin. They're writing to Colin. But it does put you in a position to aid us. Osmo's circle sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord's Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath, but our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Osmo's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament, and I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. More mages? Oh. The Colton Origins are also descendants of the bride's disciples who carried the ashes to the temple. Oh, wow. So they... Okay, that makes a little bit more sense that they kind of transformed into some weird cult eventually. More mages is good, but I had misread Cullen's thing. I thought he was saying, oh, we got Templars. We'll take your Templars, but we can't ensure safe passage for the mages. That's what I read. But hostility towards mages remains, but they are released to travel without drawing notice. Or we can arrange safe passage from Hasmo and let the city's leaders believe they owe us a favor. It sounds like Cullen might be the... Oh, and it's the shortest time. I didn't realize it altered the time. That's actually really neat. Oh, you guys can't see the time. His time is 11 minutes and 15 seconds, and Leliana's is 15 minutes. Not that I check the war table that often, but
All right.
that is neat that they considered that. A present for Bianca. Liliana, heard your little birdies have had recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with my Bianca, and we struck up a conversation. The apprentice said he once met a former mage named Provident, who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines, and wondered if they could be adapted for Bianca. And then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion, and I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or his designs? Obviously I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. Varric. When the High Dragon appeared, a few started believing it. She was the bride reborn, and then they killed off any of the true faithful. Oh. I never did kill that dragon. All High Dragons are female, the males are drakes. This is very fascinating. See, I do appreciate this genuinely, because I do, maybe some lore goes over my head with all the reading and such. Or maybe I completely missed it, but it's really cool to be reminded if such.
Let's see what we have.
My brain is lore focused. Mine usually is, but I think I do overlook a lot of things unintentionally. Ambassador, I very much enjoyed your soiree, and I hope to see you at the summer cottage for our picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More recent heads will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Yours, Duke Cyril. Another truth or dare? The lore goes over your head because certain people keep stealing your glasses. Yeah, some lore. I try to retain as much as I can. It goes quite deep. The lore. A page from Travels of a Chantry Scholar lies on the table. Their passage is circle. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates. The locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royeaux. A note is written at the bottom of the page. Comte de Moyer and the Marquise Coudamont, both spending money like water. Which to pursue? Josephine takes less time. Comte de Moyer is a distant relation to the Empress. We should speak with him first. Alright, go, Josephine. Thank you for the glasses, Patrick. Like Gandalf, Radagast, Sauron, and the Balrogs are the same race? Huh? Wait, hold on. I have yet to watch or read The Lord of the Rings, but that is on my to-do list this year. Thanks, Cowboy. Yeah, do the command. Sorry guys, it's on my list. I have made it a mission to watch The Lord of the Rings extended editions this year. Hopefully soon. It's a big extended family. Reunions can get a bit tense. A bit. Aragon and Arwen are related distantly? Hopefully I'll remember these names when I do so. Like, wait, that rings a bell. Alright, so now all we have left is to do... Wait. Is this the end? This is too soon. Should I explore more, guys? Am I good to do this, or should I be exploring more? Go explore? Okay. So... we haven't been to the Storm Coast. We haven't gone to the Black Emporium. We still have things to do in the hinterlands. Storm Coast? Should I go to the Emporium? Or Storm Coast? I like how it says that's level 8 through 11. But it sounds very final. It's a store? Oh. That makes sense. I mean, Emporium. But I wasn't sure if it was like a quest line that I needed to perhaps check out. So I guess we'll check out the Storm Coast. And I think we're going to bring Varric back and keep Vivian and... self-important mustache man. Or no sense of humor elf man. You just buy schematics and materials there? Okay, noted. Thank you, Patrick. I'm very torn. I don't like my options here, guys. This is the worst. Worst party ever. No sense of humor, elf man is bald, so leave him behind. Oh my god. That is hilarious. Take him, he'll light the way with his shiny scalp. Wow. I'm a fickle party leader. Well, what about Vivian? Do you guys hate Vivian? Why doesn't Vivian get the bald hate? Huh? I got 2 bald people. You know what? Twice the light. Solus it is. Oh, I just removed everyone from my party. Nice. You said self-important and I thought Solus? Because Vivian's awesome. She is. She is. That's true. That's so funny. He does have an air of self-importance, but Dorian's level of self-importance far surpasses. And she doesn't take talk back. She's great. She's powerful. And wonderful. We're loading. Oh.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Is this the dwarf mage? This person? I don't know. I don't know, really, who this person is. I haven't interacted with them much. I think I've seen them once before. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense, too. I think she's either Probably a warrior or a rogue. Vivian's alright. I never cared for her much. I think she's pretty cool. She's beautiful. That's points. I just haven't found really anyone in my party that I'm like strongly akin to. Wasn't there one who was trying to study at the tower? There was in Origins. I don't think that's this person. Dorian's a noble Imperium mage with blood connections to other noble families. Solus is a hobo. Oh, I'm sorry. Solus wasn't entitled to a wealthy upbringing, a nobility. You sound like a dwarf there, Patrick. With your chastism. Castism? I forget how you say it. Cast. Are you winning? We're doing something. Dagna, she was trying to be a mage but learned about magic in general. Yeah, that was a shame. When I got to Orzammar and I had... You know... Wait, that makes sense. Oh, I gotta go to sleep. Alright, Mexi, we'll see you next time. Get some good rest. Take care. Play a dwarf in D&D a lot and in Origins. Alright, doggo, so you going to bed too? Take care, get some good rest. I just realized though, when I got to Dagna, it was after the circle. And I think the game was confused because it didn't say that like the circle was destroyed. I couldn't tell her that the circle was destroyed. There was no more mages. I was still able to send her over to the circle and be like, no, it's not for me. Thank you. Did you just? Oh, okay. Did the Pepto shipment arrive? It did. And he brought it to me, and I was like, wait, no, that's for the roommate. But yeah, that's funny. No, it's not the second I'm gonna chat for a minute. Alright, doggos, no worries. Happy to have you here. My dwarf barbarian literally drank poison, found out it was via drinking it, and then drank it again to prove a point. You know, dwarves are hardy. Oh! I think Harding was my favorite character from Inquisition. Ah, I've seen she's a favorite to a lot, but I haven't interacted with her a lot. Dang it, doggos. Okay, so alright, we gotta go through this again. Gosh dang it, guys. Okay. For the record, I have been on my redemption arc, okay? But in Origins, I made a mistake. I chose to side with the mages. I went through the trials, through the freaking fade. I dealt with the demons. And when it got to the final battle with the final demon, I didn't know I had to use an item in my inventory. I thought that it would automatically do that because, you know, I chose, hey, mages, I will help you. I got the item, but no, I had to use the item in my inventory. Whilst in combat, maybe? I don't know. I don't know when I was supposed to use it or why or how or when, but I didn't use it. So, alright, so all of the mages turned into abominations and I had to kill all of them. It tells you when to use it? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it did. If it gave me an option, I missed it. If it was a force to use it, then I don't know. Welcome in, Inkling. Thank you for the follow. But the worst part, too, is that the games do not account for, failing to save the mages. They only account that you can choose the Templars or you can choose the mages and succeed. But I chose the mages and lost. Oh, so yeah, they tell you to use it, but like I was expecting them, why would they? I have to go into my inventory and use an item, guys. Okay, listen, this is an old game. This game was not made for my 2026 head. Okay. Listen. Someone must have stolen her glasses. No. I would not think I have to go into my inventory and use an item mid-combat. Like, give me a prompt and just allow me to press a button and I'll use the item. Like, because it's prompted, it's scripted into the game. But they wanted me to open my inventory. Maybe I didn't get the item then. I don't know. I didn't know it was in my inventory at all. I didn't know this. I didn't know that I picked up an item. I didn't know I was supposed to actually use it. I'm telling you guys. I failed. And the game does not account for it, because I guess I am so airheaded that I totally just completely surpassed this option. Anyways. They all turned into abominations. I was panicking. I was like, why are they turning into abominations? What's happening? Nobody in chat was like, Myko, you gotta use the item. I was just like, what the heck's happening? Why is this going so wrong? The VODs are on YouTube, guys. Yes, it's chat's fault. I'm just saying assistance for my airheadedness, okay? I need extra assistance. If you're gonna tell me to go into my inventory and use an item in the midst of combat to save people. Oh my god. Yes, I don't use items. I don't use my hotbar. I click on my hotbar, guys. I'm very not keyboard or computer literate, okay? Listen, when it comes to gaming, I don't use my freaking hotbar. I don't use my abilities. If you're not throwing something literally in my face with a big old prompt, like if it didn't say A, press A to use the litany in my face, big old text, I missed it. So, anywho, the game thinks that I sided with Templars, so because I failed. I do tend to find a lot of bugs in these games as well. So I mean, I'm just an extra challenge. Yes, the NPC was telling me to use it. I thought that I would automatically use it. Why would I go into my inventory or touch my hotbar during combat? Guys, okay, I see. I'm in the wrong, but point is, I made the mistake. And the game doesn't account for that at all. So, apparently I sided with the Templars, and that entire circle got tranquilized in my history now. And I just have to deal with that. It was my greatest regret. And by the time I realized what I could have done, no, I did not. I did not fix it. I wasn't gonna cheat and be like, no, I saved the mages. I totally saved the mages. I had to do what I actually did, and that was fail the mages. Oh yeah, Dragon Age Keep literally says you can pick the Templars or you can pick the mages. There is no pick the mages and fail. That is not an option. That is not an option. That's a different squid. I was still in the game. When I was trying to save the mages, I had already saved over it. And I couldn't go back that far, I think. I don't remember exactly. I think it was like I had progressed too much to save the mages because I didn't realize that I made that mistake. Yeah. Time to play Dragon Age from the start again to save the mages. But in Dragon Age 2, I picked the mages even after Anders. And in Inquisition, I'm siding with the mages. I'm trying to redeem myself, guys, okay? Alright. I'm doing my best. Anywho. Okay. We're looking into something.
I'll do what I can to find our people. Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief.
Your
The soldiers
Worship?
didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Do you? Okay. What is that? Oh, Spectre, you know, just the rant that I have to go on trying to defend myself because I'm a silly goose. And I made a mistake in Dragon Age Origins. And I will never be forgiven. Rightfully so. The Inquisition's a holy leader? Oh. Cowboy. I mean, those of you who've been like watching have heard this story so many times at this point. Okay, well it's now bedtime, but I hope the rest of the stream is great, Myko. Thank you, doggos. Get some good rest. Take care. Thank you. But it is a thing. I made a mistake. I could literally hear this story 100 more times so long as there's at least one new person in the chat going, what? I mean, I know that like they kind of think I am like some kind of holy figure, yeah? Because of the maker and whatnot. Are you questioning? Are you questioning everything now, Patrick? He's like, what? I've been following her for this long? And she's this dense? We've had this. I know. It's a good time here.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Hello. Storm dog. That's cute. I wish I didn't have to kill you. Oh, I missed. Wait, let me loot. Oh, just kidding. Get out of my way. Yep. That roof is sure slippery.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit. We should see that their families are notified.
Aww. Bandit notes. These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn, as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hessarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out, or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Naming themselves after the sword that killed Andraste. Ambitious.
Let's give them... Your barriers explode. Oh. Yeah, give Solus some more attack abilities, and Vivian. Wait, did I only go Storm? I thought I had done fire as well. Flash fire, ignite an enemy with searing pain. Heck yeah. Treasure lance. %900 for long shots. Oh. Oh, he has 2 points. Oh, that's right. I didn't have Varric for a bit. Full draw. Nice. Okay. Wait. Okay. Judging off of the quest markers, this is a way smaller map than Hinterlands. Did I miss something up here? Oh, let's go get Iron Bowl first, actually. I forgot my freaking mount. I forgot. Oh my god. He's gigantic. And slow as heck. Oh. Man, he's slow. Worth it. What the heck is this thing? Like a mutated nug? Is that another nug? Look, it's a baby nug. I hope there's another Nug mount somewhere in the game. Honestly. Mounts are all the same speed, really? Aw. No race horses for me? Go, baby, go. Oh, that's a bummer, but I'm here.
Chargers! Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
He's Canary.
So,
Is
you're
he
with the
my
Inquisition,
dual
huh? Glad you can make it.
two-handed?
Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
He looks very different, I feel like, than Canary have looked before. Is he the first Canary we've seen this game? Time to flirt.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
You know, I hadn't.
Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you, Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
Just how expensive?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I kind of like this guy's. Big horned man. I think the guy with the horns has the same voice actor that plays Kanan Jarrus in Star Wars Rebels. Ooh, they have had a lot of voice actor crossovers. Why is he rizzing so hard? That's what I'm saying, Kilo. You get me. They give a visual overhaul to the Canary in this game. I'm curious. I hope we get to see more. He looks like he could cradle Myko 3 in his arms. I'd be okay with that.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Bet. More spies?
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Oh. What? Oh Okay, all right. Now we're talking. All right. Shoot, I should have made Vivian a healer, guys. Dang it. Can I respec? Can I respec people? Because I want Varric. I want Bull. Look, a warrior cowboy. And I want Vivian. That now we're talking. Now I have a party I'm proud of. Heck yes. Heck yeah. You go to the shop at the blacksmith, you can buy an item that companions and Myko 3 can use. Oh, okay. So we might have to make another trip back to Haven real quick. Perchance. I'm gonna check this area out a bit. Because you made a point that I don't select warriors, but that was because we didn't have good warriors as options yet. Iron Bull is my goat. Actually, I believe he goes by Bull, so it's okay. I understand. The Coon. That's a lot of reading. Oh. I couldn't resist. Anyways. Oh. Okay, the map is a bit bigger than I thought, but... And we missed an ocularium. Oh, we missed an ocularium. Oh. Yeehaw. Here, Nug baby. I can't, ever since you guys pointed out how comically stretched my legs are over the mounts, I can't unnotice it. I just can't. I look like I got freaking chaps on. Yeehaw, partner. I didn't notice that before. Sorry, Squid. It's a bit silly. Flexible. It's something. Oh no, what? That's like the middle of the sea. Are you kidding me? Oh my. Oh. Ah, is that where I was? Good thing I came back this way, I guess. Frick. Alright. Whee! Oh. It just hurt a little bit. Glad my party can teleport. Oh. Serpent stone. They touched serpent stone. Huh. A new, material, I believe. Okay. And this one, which is right here. Oh, there's an island over there. I see. Okay, I think we'll go back up this way. Gotta utilize the nug as much as possible. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on. Maybe not. You got this. Steep hills are hard, no. Not built like them Skyrim horses. I get it, buddy. It's alright. There's an enemy? Nah. Look at all that mass. There's a big old nug. I want to know what. How did this happen? Do I get an explanation on how we just have a gigantic horned nug? Slow on the incline, gotta switch to first gear. You are so right. Oh, I guess I could read. I guess I could read stuff. What is trying to attack me? Oh! Hi! Just casually had a bear following me. Skyrim bear sounds. Guys, I want to play Skyrim so bad now. The thing's been following you for a while. I thought it was gonna like forget about me, whatever it was. And then a bear. All right. Less circles. We're making progress. Find the bandits. Let's do that. I like how my party just disappears. They want none of this. Go Nug! Riding my war Nug into battle. Oh god. Nug! No! Oh god. You're not very graceful, bud. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stop. Stop moving. No more mountains for you. No. I've been tainted by the Canadians. It's fine for riding into battle as long as you don't have to be able to walk after. Oh boy. Stealth. Yay! I successfully stealthed, guys. First time in probably all of this series. We need like to memorialize it. Anyway. Don't mind me, the gate just opened by the wind. Oh. Oh. I wish I didn't have to fight Mabari. The puppies. Oh. It didn't even get a scratch. Wait. Oh. I need to go respec her, and I need to go read the Nug description. At least they don't whimper. Yeah, that's a bonus. Just sometimes. They just whimper sometimes now. Right.
You know, Varric, darling, I read your Hard in Hightown.
You did? Seriously?
Most of the Imperial Court did. It was in fashion a few winters ago.
Just how much gold is my publisher stealing from me?
Dang. Oh, that's why she brought it up. Chapter 2. We saw chapter 1 a bit ago. Yeah. With the ad break approaching though, I think I'm gonna take this moment to have a quick break. I'm not ready to end the Inquisition just yet, but I am gonna take a quick break, guys, so I will see you in just a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and run those ads now, so I'll be back in just a bit. Thank you, guys. Alright, so welcome back, you guys. Thanks for your patience. I hope you had a lovely break. Perhaps you grabbed a snack or some water yourself. And thank you for that hydrate, cowboy. I will go ahead and do that now. I'm about to catch a snack. It's getting a bit late. Always a pleasure watching the stream. Thank you, Spectre. Take care. Get some good rest. We'll see you next time. I appreciate you being here as well. Thank you. If the fishing... Oh, the fishing didn't work. It should be working. That music was so relaxing. I'm glad. Well, at least, oh shoot, that's one I can't refund either. I should fix it. No, I didn't actually, Kilo. All of my stream sounds are done by, Lavar Serum? Something like that. I said that poorly. But they are listed on my credits page, if I can do that right. Yeah! So, if you're curious, you can find them there. But they have a lot of free, like stream sounds that are loopable and then also alert sounds. So I use those as well. Like this one. Welcome in, Inkling. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's get back to it. Oh, okay. I think this is a good time to return to the... Let's return to, Ooh. The Fallow Mire. I haven't been there either. Dang, there's so much to do, guys. Oh my goodness. Hi, Blood, or Rose. Whichever you prefer to go by, let me know if you don't mind. Enjoy your blue raspberry lemonade. Alright, so let's... We have another place? The Forbidden Oasis? What? Where did... I don't think I have any quests. A mining company from Valferman once said they set up shop in the region, but moved once the profits dried up. A mysterious temple lies at the heart of the oasis, but none have managed to enter it. Okay, so... Wait, the mire? From... Oh wait, Awakening? Oh, that's so cool. I kind of fancy that flavor of lemonade now. That sounds tasty. You can call me either Blood or Rose. Well, hi. It's lovely to meet you, Rose. I might call you Blood, though, if that's alright. I feel like we have another Rose that frequents here. Saves us some confusion. But lovely to meet you. I'm glad you can enjoy your blue raspberry lemonade. It does sound quite tasty. Let's see. Okay, so we're going back to Haven. We're going back to Haven to check the war table and also respec, that's right. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Looking smug. Thank you for the headpads, Blood. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Right, let's check the war table first, because that is based on time. Maybe we can get more stuff done. It's early morning for you? Oh, okay. Well, good morning.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Here it is quite late, but I'm a late owl.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my minor...
Ooh, I got a new perk point. Are you playing a warrior or a rogue? A rogue.
You were saying something about... Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Where? Oh, okay, it's just them. Just them being... Myko is a rogue. Why don't you play? Every game, every game. 2 daggers in a dream. I love it. That's my new tagline. History. Uneven. Oh, inventory capacity. There has to be a way to get like a lot more perk points because there's so many things that I want to unlock that like I can't get. I'll need to get the points for the lockpicking. Not a better dream to have. Heck yeah. Team Rogue Blood. Extra herbs. Beta Arcane. Mutation. Materials. Let's do our inventory as a loot goblins. We must have the space. Oh, I forgot to do everything else. Hang on, guys, hang on. I know I just dismissed you, but there's a lot to do in this game, but you don't get a lot of experience per quest. Yeah, it's very slow-paced. I think it feels more slow-paced, but probably because they're trying to
Have you kept in touch with our
divide
friends
out
in
everything.
Lady Estherly's estate? Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will
Commander
have names
Cullen,
soon
your men
enough.
arrived this morning. It's good to see Inquisition still trust Templars to perform their duties. Oh. Once we ensure that Hazmal's circle is stable and that no dangerous items fall into the hands of unsuspecting scavengers, we will join you ourselves. Nice. It's a thinker's game. I do really like this ward table that they've done. Secrets of Andraste. The runes discovered in the mountain passage during the recent search are of a type never seen before, neither to Vinter nor Alvin, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. I know of several Antivan scholars who can be discreet. They would happily translate the runes for us. We have agents with magical knowledge and the means to acquire text. Let us work on this ourselves. Okay, I don't see a downside necessarily here. I do feel like Leliana is the option. However, we have stuff over here. I should have had more faith in my agents. Of course, they tracked down Provident, who has sought shelter from the Mage Templar conflict with a wealthy Navarran patron. We provided a brief description of Bianca and Provident adapted the design for a leaf spring stabilizer to suit out one of her stocks. We were also able to secure his original designs for our own use and siege engines. Nice. Madam Ambassador, I would be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit presently, as I have been most curious to see your organization for myself. Sincerely, Comte Renaud de Moyer. I still think the first Dragon Age is a better RPG between the Dragon Age games. I did really love Origins, and I do think it's worth another play. I have been playing the series here on Twitch. I finished Dragon Age 2 maybe a couple weeks ago, so we've just been pushing through, and we'll be playing Veilguard after Inquisition. But I loved Origins. What did you play in Origins, if you remember? I've missed it. It's such a good game. Good series. 2 was definitely not my favorite, but I do have some love for it still. It was a good one. It was too slow burn, I think. The first act was so dragged out. Okay, so we have quite a few things over here. This one's been only got good in the latter half of Act 2 and all of Act. Yeah, I agree. The confrontation with Mother Hevar in the Val Royo market had the desired effect, to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Vendraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be a benefit. That's... I think this is a good idea. The first game I was still very new to RPGs in general, so I was your typical tank player. Fair enough. Do you remember which origin you chose? I was a city elf rogue. Let's see. So, Josephine has the least time. Cullen says we should send a contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral. They can offer protection, and their visibility will remind the clerics that they are not out of our reach. They do want protection because the Templars left them, but I believe it was just a common human. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to give it a replay and try out some of the origins, or at least watch the origins. I think they're really neat though. These clerics were not at the Conclave for a reason. They have secrets and weaknesses. We should exploit it. Or, a delicate hand is needed. We should focus on clerics who can be swayed. Make their voices louder than those who oppose us. Okay, Josephine is winning my hand here.
At your service.
We have to be delicate here. Indeed. Oh, we can't do this one now. I think we need Josephine? Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference, have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. He wants to call in some wardens? Ah, shoot. I should have saved Josephine for that. That's way more important. Okay, we'll win over the Chantry and then we'll do the Grey Warden. Dang it. Basically the most boring character possible. It's only since I replayed it. I've tried several different ways. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. It's always curious when you start out with your first like RPGs and things. I don't know why, that makes me think, reflecting. I was drawn to rogues as my first RPG, so since even then, but I guess to be fair, I was a heavy hitter still, so that does make sense. You just want to like min-max damage, I guess. Typical game strat. Successor in Leeds? Part of Ben Hasrath report noting the current fight for succession in Leeds, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Rimash died early in the Orlesian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin, Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter, Monette, who claims is muddied by her youthful naivete, and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother, Jean Gaspard. Don't tell me. Hello, Snow! Welcome in, readers! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing, Snow? Thank you for the raid! Timing on the raid? What do you mean? Welcome in, you guys! Hi again, Snow! Let me get you a shout out here. We are here again, pretty girl. Hello, Snow. It's so good to see you again. Thank you for the raid. Implings. I almost said inklings. I know. Implings and inklings unite. Implings. My name is InkyMyko. I'm your Inky Cat Fox Innkeep. We keep it cozy here, but we play some RPGs, cozy games, puzzles, you name it. Snow, how was your stream? You were playing more Valorant. How was your Valorant? Did you get some wins? I hope it went well for you, Snow. If any of you need to raid and run, please do so. Take care, do what you need to do. I really appreciate you all. Feel free to get cozy, settle in, grab a drink, and enjoy your stay. The original Dragon Age came out in 2009, so 9-year-old me saw heavy armor and large sword, and that's what I did. You know, that's valid. Stream was good, we got some wins and had some losses, but overall it was fun, and that's what matters, right? Thank you, Snow. I'm glad to hear it went well. Was it just Valorant today, or were you playing some other stuff too? I know often you like to mix it up. Hard Eyes? No. Jean Gaspard, I was just curious. That's a name we know, right? Isn't that the guy we thought might have been a serial killer last game? Just Vala today? Oh no, that's plenty interesting. You had lots of friends to hang out with you and watch you play. Get some wins. Heck yeah. That's a double win. Okay. We thought, but I actually was like, no, I trust him, and we let him live. So that's curious. I wonder how that would have played out. Maybe it would just be 2 options if we had killed him. That's curious he makes a return. I almost want to choose him just because he gets a hand up being, familiar. Anywho, I unfortunately have to raid and run. I am sleeping, gotta lay down. Absolutely, Snow. Take care, get some good rest. I will catch you next time. Thank you so much for the raid. Sleep well, thank you. Alright, you guys. Take care, Snow. So Much love. No, much love to you. Inklings and Aimlings, please behave and stay safe. Absolutely, I will keep them all so safe. Thank you. Monette would do better in the chantry than in the game. I can see that she is encouraged to take vows. Interesting. Jean Gaspard is a chevalier. Chevalier? I don't know, man. It's a word I've probably heard and I don't know how it's said. Chevalier? I think that's right. And a capable military leader. Ah, yes, I got it right. Heck yeah. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. Or I can destroy Carolina's marriage with 4 words and proper glove left on the proper table. That is so messy. Let's get Gaspard.
All right.
Heck yeah. Okay. We completed Truth or Dare. So that leaves Liliana to do the Secrets of Andraste. Nice, it all works out. Cool. Alright, so now we need to go respec our girl Vivian, and then we can return to the Storm Coast and do some more exploring. All this, you know what? I think I might have decided I need to study French again. All the French in this game is making me be like, man, I'm ashamed that I don't remember most of it. I should know at least how to pronounce these things. I want to be Orlesian. They do have pretty dresses. And cool masks. He's just in a tent out here? Dude.
Good day.
I don't care for city walls. Okay, let's see what the Nug says. Exotic. Famed for its ability to strike fear into those unfortunate enough to face them in battle. So it is just a war Nug. I guess they must have been bred by the Avar to like be gigantic and horned somehow. Oh, they have swords through their... That's crazy. The Avar are like tribal mountain people. Interesting. Well, that makes some sense then why they would have like a Nug as mountain people. They'd be doing some interesting stuff. The horses... They call it a unicorn and they have shoved a sword through its, jaw? That's crazy. Oh, I got a heart! A great stag of impeccable health and ability. Such mounts are a triumph of breeding and careful training. Apologies, the child wants my attention, so I'll be in and out of chat. No worries, Blood, I totally get it as a parent myself, so take care. Do what you need to. I love the Nug so much. It's so tough to even consider swapping it out. Why is this one not even an actual picture? It's like a drawing. We'll keep our Nug. We'll talk to Iron Bull in a moment.
One of those trankers. Can you enchant runes and such?
I have not studied those skills.
Yeah. Well, at least you won't be causing any trouble or getting possessed.
No.
Yikes. Si vous apprenez le français, vous pourriez aller au Quebec. I probably said that wrong. Is it Quebec or Quebec? Et il parle français. Tu manges de la poutine? If you learn French, you could go to Quebec and speak French while eating poutine. See, I think my pronunciation's not terrible. I just don't remember all of it. It's either or, depends on who you're talking to. Oh, it's like a heavy opinion thing. Interesting. Alright, we had another upgrade for Bianca. So we have an aim module now. Nice. Getting upgrades. Tactician's renewal. Single-use amulet lets the bearer clear her mind and reapply the benefits of combat knowledge for maximum tactical flexibility. Okay. I don't know if I need to be selected to them, but I did. Okay, thank goodness I selected her first. Oh my gosh. Immediate. Ooh. Also, apologies if you guys hear the elk again. Alright, so... Oh, no, it didn't. Our stats changed, I thought. Okay. Vivian. Accessories? There we go. Alright, and then, Hackmaster. Okay. Alright, let's respec her now. And we will make her our healer. So ever had the child change their mind what they want for breakfast while making what they'd asked for? Honestly, probably. I have a grade school age young one and then a preschool age young one. So, it's been a fun time. Your pronunciation's actually not bad, but I'm also not French. I just know French. Yeah, fair enough. But I mean, you did go to an immersion school, right? Was that you? That's pretty intense. I feel like you'd be pretty familiar with French. Nice. I remembered. I didn't add a remember command, but I did add a yawn counter, guys. For InkyMyko. Thanks. My little niece will ask for something and not want it when it's made. Yeah, that's a... Oh. That's a thing. What? There still is? Oh, they made it so simplified. I didn't know about that. But yeah, that's definitely a thing. Not just depends. I'm from the UK, so grade schools and all of that age-wise, I don't know. Oh, okay. I'll just guess, but my young one hasn't started education yet. I'm expecting another one. Congratulations, Blood! That's very exciting. Yeah, hasn't... So I guess I'm in the States, and in the States, preschool is typically around like 3, 4, 5-ish. And then grade school is like 5, 6-ish up. Yeah, preschool's like 4, I guess. And then grade school's like 5 and 6 up to like 12 maybe? So there's a range. Sorry, hadn't occurred to me. I know school systems are all different. But yeah, congratulations, Blood. Children are a journey. Alright, so let's give her the Heelys. And some revival is a must. Rejuvenation. We'll do Mind Blast. Cooldown. And then I do want to give her... I really liked her Storm ability, so I think I'll do both Healing and Storm this time. Chain Lightning. I think that's the one I like. Or just Lightning Bolt? I honestly don't know. Hi, Ulfbert. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you again. I appreciate it. My boy is 3, so just before preschool. But to be fair, I don't have to carry the child, so I only get the fun part. Oh, okay. That is nice. But yeah, congratulations. Three is a fun age. My goodness. My boy actually just turned 4 in December.
Nothing. I'm sorry.
So he's just escaped the crazy 3s. Or what do they call it? A 3-nager? I'm 24, almost 25. I'm too young for kids. I had my first child when I was 19. So I was pretty young. I don't necessarily recommend it, but everyone is at their own stages in life to do whatever they please.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance.
There's never a right time, like a solidified, like, correct time, you know what I mean? It's whatever works for you.
Any word?
Right, Storm Coast. Let's get our party together. Tell that to my Peruvian aunt, though. Oh no. Yeah, some people are very traditional. And that's just how it is. Had my first at 22, second due in May while I'm 25. That's very nice though. That's a nice age gap too, to be honest. I feel like 3 years is like perfect. She means well, of course, yeah. I have a lot of traditional family myself, and I know they mean well. I might not always agree with everything, but you know, to see things. Alright, so let's see. What do we have here? Nothing close by. The Hessarian camp. Signs of wardens. Maybe we should... Let's go for this rift. Oh. Let's go for this rift. 3 years is perfect. My brother and I were 5 years apart, and growing up we had difficulties. Well, my kids are 5 years apart. But so far they're still at a point where they really enjoy each other's company, thankfully. And then, for myself, I have a lot of siblings, and I have my younger sister. She's 3 years younger, and that's awesome. We're really close now. We weren't growing up, but now we are. And then, my older siblings are like 10 plus years older than me. So we don't really know each other very well, to be honest. We're very not, well, more than 10 years actually, but yeah, there's quite a gap. When my brother hit puberty, he's the eldest, that's when the conflict began. Not to give you like a, oh no, I get it. I'm already, that my oldest is getting to the like preteen age, and I'm just trying to prepare myself. Don't know what to expect entirely. That's a dragon and a giant? Is that what I'm seeing over there? What is that? Is that Cthulhu? Does that thing have squid tentacles on its face? That's Cthulhu. Cthulhu rose from the sea to fight a dragon, and they are not having it. Kaiju battle? Dude, that's Cthulhu. What is that? I'm so morbidly curious. I'm the youngest of 3 with a 6-year difference between me and my middle brother. Oh. Yeah, 6 years I can imagine. It's a bit tough. But to be fair, at the time my family was... Oh, don't come over here. You stay over there. You guys keep doing your thing over there. Wait, I have to go that way. I have to go past them. Maybe we go check out this island. Maybe we go check out that island over there. Sorry. I was going through a rough patch. Generally speaking, the tensions across the family were very high. I wouldn't resign yourself to conflict between your kids. Oh, no. Definitely not. It's always, I mean, it depends on like a lot of factors. Upbringing and personalities and whatnot. So, I mean, there's definitely just no way to predict how any child is going to be or behave, you know? You can do your best, but even if, like, say you were a quote-unquote perfect parent, there's still a chance your child's just gonna be a rebel and not do any of that, you know what I mean? You can literally do your best and still just have a fighter. Every person's different. Rebel, yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean. Pain in the neck. Yeah. Are you a parent, Squid? If you don't mind me asking. Oh. Hey, are you... I thought they weren't gonna attack me. I thought it was just gonna like keep moseying on. Okay. Alright. Wait, they have 3 health bars? Ooh. Or can I what? Why does it have 3 health bars? No? Okay. I was just curious. That does not diminish your opinion at all. I was just curious. My ex had 2 sisters with a 16-year age gap. Ooh. Alright, that surpasses even mine. Holy cow. I cannot imagine the differences. So I babysat a little? Oh, okay. Fair enough. 16 years. Wow. I think my oldest sibling might be like 15 years older than me. Hi Salem, welcome in. How are you doing? Enjoy your blackberry energy elixir. Okay. Oh, there's an astrarium up there. With that statue. That's familiar. That's Dwarven. Kilo, enjoy your blue raspberry energy elixir. They went to stay with their aunt and then came back to stay with us and ended up in a hospital and heat stroke. Oh no. That's really scary. Oh. Come on, Myko. Alright, puzzle time. Oh. Oh, this one looks fun. Let me just show you guys. Let me just move out of the way real quick. See that down there? This looks like fun. This looks like fun. I had to pick up their parents from the airport. Oh my gosh, Squid, that sounds like a lot. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I hope they're doing better now. I go though sleepy. Aw, thank you for popping in, Salem. I appreciate it. Take care and get some good rest, okay? Thank you. Good night, Salem. Oh boy. I think we want to start here. And then oh no, I think I messed up. I did mess up. Shoot. Makes for a fun story in hindsight. I'm glad to hear they did all right. Wait, no, hang on. Here. No, because I'm not gonna be able to shoot. I'm gonna do my best and see. Wait a second. Wait, this might be redeemable. Hang on. I have faith. right? Did I do it? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I forgot about... No! I forgot this one. I was so... Dang it. Dang it. I missed one. I missed one. Okay, so if I had gone this way and then done this and then that and then over and down. Ah, crap. Frick. I was gonna be so impressed with myself if I got it in the first shot. Alright, so I think we started here. That doesn't work, does it? I have to. Oh, wait. No. Wait. No. Frick. I think I already messed up. Crap. This one's tough, guys. I think I shouldn't be. Oh, my headset's dying. Hang on. Now to plug it in. Okay, I think after this puzzle, we'll probably call the game to this session, because oh my gosh, it's almost 2 a.m. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna try something else. I have to do it that way. Or do I? Yeah. Crap. This one's stinky. This is not, I can't. That's not going to work. Okay. I think I screwed up again. Crap. Yeah. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Ah, this one's freaking tough. Okay. Let's try a whole different route. My brain is churning so hard right now, guys. I can smell the gears turning and burning in your head. Fresh cooked brain cells. Get your brain cells. I think I'm at a point where I could do it, but I could also easily mess it up. Oh, you'll give the brain cell back. Thank you. Alone, perhaps. I don't know. I might have already made a mistake. I said ugh. Not possible. Now I have to. Ugh. Gosh dang it. Just too many lines. Wait, what if I start from up here? Can't possibly mess this up. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. You threw a wish in a well. Uh-oh. I need to postpone. Ask me, I'll never tell. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Inkling. Thank you for the follow. Too funny. How are you doing, Alex? I hope you're well. Yapping? Arg. I'm good today. I woke up with white girl music. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, I messed up. Wait. Wait. Oh yeah, nope, I messed up. Always one. How the heck? I remember this game giving you an image of what it's supposed to look like so you had an idea where to start, and I do have an image of what it's supposed to look like. This line right here is supposed to be connected. That's the whole image. It does not tell me where to start. I have started in multiple places and it is not helpful. This one just sucks. This one just sucks. Yeah, I'm blocking it, but it still sucks. Look at that thing. Look at it. I don't know. Do you want how? Oh, what am I doing? Did I just clip my stream a bunch of times? Oh shoot. What did I just do? I was gonna. Oh, I could block chat. Who needs chat? We have a puzzle to do. Oh, what? Did I just... What on earth? Start from the difficult part first? Why would I want to do that? Alright. I'll give it a go. I need to, we're gonna use our last snooze right now, because I was gonna do this puzzle and then dip, because it's time for bed. Sorry, I hit my mic. Get all the way, have more points to bounce off of. But there's so many points here. I'm gonna try again. I might want a hint after this one. Okay. Hold up. Hi Bubsky! I just saw your VTuber artist on TikTok hyping you up, so I had to pop by. I appreciate it. It was really great to see her do that. She did an amazing job, and she's a spectacular artist, so I appreciate you stopping by. Welcome in. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm not normally on this side, so it's a mess. Trying to show the puzzle off. But my name's InkyMyko. I'm your Inky Cat Fox Inky. We usually have some cozier vibes here. If that's your vibe, feel free to get cozy and settle in and grab a drink. I play lots of RPGs, cozy games, puzzles, you name it. But we have a good time here. What'd you call me? That timing is crazy. That's amazing. Oh boy. Okay, I think I'm cooking. Am I cooking? Wait. Wait. I might be cooking. please. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Screw this tree. Inquisition was my favorite, the new one. Oh. Right, right. Yeah, did you what do you play as? What's your go-to? And did you play all of the Dragon Ages? We freaking did it! That one was tough. Holy cow. That hint was a random chance. I'm never good at these puns. Thank you, Zephyrin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, because oh my goodness. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. We have a few more minutes before the ads want to attack, so we can, let's see, is there anything else over here? Oh, there's the rift. There's another ocularum. I wasn't expecting that logic to work. You were setting me up to fail, Zeph. Can't believe this. Played Origins and 2 when I was a kid. Inquisition was my last one. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. I've been playing them for the first time myself on stream. Not as a kid, obviously. It's been just a joy. Not to fail, just a different approach, fair enough. I just gotta give you a hard time. There's a house up here. This is a cool place to live. And that's gonna be like a torture chamber. Okay. Morin's Outlook, the large statue situated at Morin's Outlook, once served as a marker for ships coming to trade with the dwarves. Beyond an assumed connection with the great port at Darwin's Mouth, nothing is known of the statue's namesake. New methods always open your eyes to a new path. Yep, I was definitely struggling trying to go the easy route. Does not work. So thank you. Gave me a hint on accident. As I was about to dismiss that way, there was both there. Okay. I think that was all of them, right? 3? Okay. Perfect. Ooh, that was maybe a little risky. Ah. And then we want to get the rift down there by the docks. I think I went with Kenari Reaver during my playthrough. Ooh, I was so tempted to do Kenari. They're so cool. Although I don't know much about the lore yet. But I like Iron Bull, he's cool. Who is your favorite companion, if you remember? Oh, Hardcore Sarah. Valid. I think, you know guys, I said I went after Solus. I played Inquisition when I was younger, but I never played the other two. And I think, actually, I might have been a Sarah fangirl myself as a younger me. This hurts. I love my buff ox race. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Hang in there, guys. Let's close this rift. Cool. I don't think so. Ooh. A challenge. Oh, you ready? Oh no! Hi, Artemy! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid, welcome in! Hi, Griffin, good to see you again! Hello, hello! My name's InkyMyko, I'm your Inky Cat Fox Inky. We serve coffee here with some cozy vibes while we play some RPGs and cozy puzzle games and whatnot. How are you guys doing? Cult of the Lamb! Ooh, how's Cult of the Lamb, you guys? Are you having fun? You know him when you see him? Oh yeah, no, I haven't met a Cole. I was just unfamiliar with the name. But hi you guys, welcome in, welcome in. It's always good to see you. If you'd like to hang out with us, feel free to pull up a seat, grab a cozy drink, and settle in. If you need to raid and run, I absolutely understand. Please do take care. Hi again, Afmao. Hi Artemy. How are you guys doing? How is your Cult of the Lamb? Hello, hello. Oh, did I give you a shout out? Shoot. Sorry. I'm a terrible host. There you go. Alright. Yes, how was your Cult of the Lamb? I'll move back over here. Are you playing the new expansion? I think they had a new DLC. I've been hearing really good things. I'm doing good. Actually, you're reminding me. I'm about to end really soon. I'm so sorry, but I would love to say hello for a moment. I do apologize. I feel like this is the second time I've been like, yeah, I gotta go. Sorry. But yes, we finished the base story and gonna tackle Woolhaven next Sunday. Oh, good luck. I hope it's a lot of fun. I've been